exactly red. It's a fiery sunset you watched. It's not exactly green. It's the color of your grandmother's vase. You can find any color and shade you want at the Home Depot's exclusive Color Solutions Center. And you can find it for less. Like now, through October 11th, we're taking $2 off all 1-gallon cans and $10 off all 5-gallon cans of Glidden Evermore paint instantly. Want to give the kids room color that will stand up to whatever they dish out? At the Home Depot, you'll find the paint, brushes, everything to do the job right. And through October 13th, when you buy select Wagner Power Painters to tackle those projects, you'll get $40 off instantly. Plus a $25 Home Depot gift card by manufacturer mail-in rebate. See store for details. Nobody touches our low price guarantee or our know-how. So this holiday weekend, come to the Home Depot, save a lot, and give your home a whole new look. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid at U.S. Home Depot stores only.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
Did anybody ask you about the bar over the weekend?
All weekend. Yeah, first thing out of everybody's mouth. Did he get the bar? No, we're just a couple short. A couple people short.
We're more than a couple short.
15?
15's more, or actually 17's more than a couple.
Okay. Well, still, that's close.
What did I say?
You said 300 or nothing. I know.
And we actually sat down Sunday, because I was ready. I wanted to make sure that I'd covered all the bases, because I didn't drop some cash on this just to get that far.
Yeah.
Legal fees and having people, an attorney go over the VIP membership thing.
Mm-hmm.
So we had a meeting Sunday, broke down the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Can we do this? According to the numbers, we couldn't. Even cutting back on everything.
Whatever money you put into it ever, you know you were going to get back.
I ain't getting nothing back.
Well, I mean, you would. If you at one point you talked about just taking out a loan for it. Oh,
Excuse me.
what are you eating?
I don't know what it is. I ran out of beans, so whatever it is, I got now.
Lovely. They're very.
They don't really stink. They're just loud.
Very loud.
I wouldn't keep spraying them like that.
Why?
Because it'll just piss them off.
No.
I just got a nasty email from Austin.
Really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind taking another RV trip down there if you're serious.
Hang on, let me read this. I recently discovered your radio program on Austin's 104.3. Never in my life have I heard such filth, hate, and bigotry. You are also relentless in hassling and badgering people for your own amusement. You, Russ, if that's your real name. I know how you radio guys like to use wacky names.
Yeah.
Espouse nonstop hate and filth for Orientals, retards, women, Jews, Negroes.
Mm-hmm.
Want to say anything about the Jews?
I don't know.
All right.
I know how people in radio use zany names. God knows what you're doing.
Yeah.
Russ.
And anyone else that may cross your path. It's amazing you're paid to be such a bigot. This country has no place for liberals like you.
Liberal?
Huh.
You would be a conservative.
Yeah, I thought conservatives were more apt to be racist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I believe you're right.
Traditional views.
No. No.
I bet you'd like to see this country overthrown with a John Kerry election, right? Well, now they're just jacking me.
Okay.
With that said, please let this email serve as official notice that I'm notifying 104.3 Management, your advertisers, and the FCC. I hope you go down in flames and live among the other people you hate so much. Rest assured, I will not stop until you off the airwaves. Sincerely, Ernest Polanski.
Uh-oh.
P.S. I can tell from listening that JD does not like what you do and wants desperately, but this is a hose. Let me check the email. Hotmail or Yahoo?
That's going to be Yahoo.
It is Yahoo. Concerned Republican Texas at yahoo.com. There's hyphens in there, so don't bother emailing him. It's just another anonymous drive-by.
Drive-by.
Yeah. I feel sorry for him and will view this crusade as a liberation of JD's soul and life. He deserves better. Yeah, that's a hose. Yeah. Okay. We're happy to have you, Ernest Polanski. Which just reminded me something. All right. You ready to go?
What did it remind you of?
Nothing. I just left out a group.
No.
I'm sorry, Michelle. Go ahead.
I was just, telling them that you made my day yesterday a whole lot easier.
Why is that?
Well, I had the EMG done on my arm where they stick needles in you and they shock you
What are they shocking you for?
to see if I had nerve damage.
What happened?
Cardiologist clipped my nerve when he was going in to put a stent in one of my arteries.
Okay.
But also I wanted to tell you, you act like you're really narcissistic, but you can't be, because if you can
Love
shed
dead people.
tears on the phone, on the open mic when a fireman or a police officer loses his life in the line of duty, you cannot be as narcissistic as you think you're putting out to be.
Sure I can. I can support police and fire and screw dead people all week.
No.
No, you can't.
That's
Russ.
necrophilia, not narcissism.
I know what it is. Well, I'm not sure what you said, but it sounded very nice and heartfelt, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, I really appreciate you, too. I listen to you every day, and I love you.
How old are you?
Too old for you.
Well, I'm just asking. How old are you?
I'm in my early 50s.
Oh. And you're already getting would you say a stent?
Stent, yeah. It runs in the family. Heart trouble runs in the family. My father died when he was 48.
What's your prognosis?
I have severe heart disease. I probably got maybe 8 or 9 years left. I don't know.
Well, that sounds like plenty. Gotta go.
The Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
There was a time when the more gadgets and gizmos you had on your stereo, the better. Well, now it's all about simple, solid sound. That's what turns the people at Tweeter on anyway. And that's why Tweeter is so hot on the new Bose Lifestyle system. It's clean, functional, easy to use. It features their virtually invisible Jewel Cube speakers for the purest three-dimensional high-end audio you'll ever hear. Plus their Acoustimass bass module for the concert-quality chest thumping that Bose is famous for. But the new Lifestyle system also features something else. U-Music Intelligent Playback. It lets you store thousands of songs on an internal hard drive, so you can download your whole CD library into your home unit. Talk about uncluttering your life. Look, if you're in the market for elegantly simple audio equipment that delivers sublime sound, talk to Tweeter. They're not here just to sell you a great system. They're here to untangle your mind. Oh yeah, right now you can get the Bose Lifestyle system for no money down and no payments for 24 months. Only at Tweeter.
Arctic Cat has engineered the smart excuse formula so you can get to the ATV Wheelin' and Dealin' sales event. First, compliment her request. Second, always blame the weather. Last, expose the danger of lightning. Let's hear it in action.
Get your lazy butt up and mow the lawn!
Honey, that's a great idea. However, a storm is moving in. The mower, made of metal, the lightning, my safety.
Oh, well, don't worry about it then.
Bingo! Now you have time to look for a new Arctic Cat ATV.
With deals this big at Arctic Cat's Wheelin' and Dealin' sales event, make sure every excuse sounds like it's legit.
Remember, men, expose the danger of lightning.
Get Wheelin' and Dealin' now through October 31st. With a 2-year extended warranty available and great financing options, the time couldn't be any better to buy. Visit your nearest Arctic Cat dealer today. Arctic Cat. More to go on. Certain restrictions apply. See dealer for details. The Arctic Cat ATV may not be ridden by anyone under 16 years of age. Arctic Cat recommends that all riders take a training course and that they read and understand their owner's manual before operation. For safety or training information, call the ATV Safety Institute at 800-887-2887.
Naked Women and Beer are back. The Platinum Club 2 is now open. It's bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half mile west of 35. Just turn right on Lombardy Lane and left on Wireway, and you can't miss it. It's huge. And it's the only place to watch the big game on Monday nights. There's $2.50 domestic beers, a complimentary buffet during the game, and ticket giveaways each Monday night during halftime to Dallas sporting events, courtesy of TopTix.com. Oh, did I mention the Naked Women and Beer? They're back at the Platinum Club 2. Come check out the 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. 3 fully stocked bars. Bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. It's the Platinum Club 2. Your place for watching the big game Monday night. night, naked women, and beer. If you'd like more information and directions, call 214-545-5600. The Platinum Club 2, setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. It'll blow you away.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. You want to talk about helping listeners, Val? Over the last 2 years, we've helped over 3,000 families either refinance or purchase their home of their dreams. We want you to be next, folks. 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
It's not exactly red. It's a fiery sunset you watched. It's not exactly green. It's the color of your grandmother's vase. You can find any color and shade you want at the Home Depot's exclusive Color Solutions Center. And you can find it for less. Like now, through October 11th, we're taking $2 off all 1-gallon cans and $10 off all 5-gallon cans of Glidden Evermore paint instantly. Want to give the kids room color that will stand up to whatever they dish out? At the Home Depot, you'll find the paint, brushes, everything to do the job right. And through October 13th, when you buy select Wagner Power Painters to tackle those projects, you'll get $40 off instantly. Plus a $25 Home Depot gift card by manufacturer mail-in rebate. See store for details. Nobody touches our low price guarantee or our know-how. So this holiday weekend, come to the Home Depot, save a lot, and give your home a whole new look. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid at U.S. Home Depot stores only.
This Sunday, the stars are out on Bravo. First, you won't believe what the celebs are saying on the 10th anniversary season of Inside the Actors Studio.
What turns you on?
I can't tell you that.
This Sunday, Jennifer Lopez. It's everything you wanted to know and the questions you're dying to ask.
Shall we ignore Geely?
Let's not ignore it. Let's talk about it.
James Lipton hosts an all-new Inside the Actors Studio with Jennifer Lopez. Sunday at 7 on Bravo. Then at 8, everything's wild. Bravo premieres a whole new round of Celebrity Poker Showdown. And the burning question is, what are the nuts? Matthew Perry.
Well, that's a very private question, isn't it?
Cheryl Hines.
How dare you?
Macaulay Culkin.
The nuts is the unbeatable hand. That's kind of what I'm looking for.
Join Dave Foley and Phil Gordon for an all-new Celebrity Poker Showdown, following an all-new Inside the Actors Studio with Jennifer Lopez. It all starts this Sunday beginning at 7, only on Bravo.
Call 1-888-COMCAST to subscribe. That's 1-888-COMCAST.
Gavin said he wants a staff photo for somebody, and you needed one too.
I need one.
For who?
The tan people.
Mexicans?
No. No. Mystic Tan.
Oh.
They want one in their lobby. That's all they asked for. They sent you tons of certificates. They just want a picture. I brought my camera today. My digital.
I'm not taking a picture today.
Come on.
I'm not.
Okay.
I have to leave the house without drying my hair.
Yeah, looks fun.
Where my tanning stuff?
It's coming. It should be here today.
Well, no pictures for the tan people until I get my certificates.
They've given you certificates before.
Really? And they get mentions on the air?
Yes, they did.
Okay.
They just like a picture.
Well, the Mexicans can have it when I get my thing. What does Gavin want a picture for?
I don't know. That one I don't know.
It's a two-way. Rob.
Yes.
What does Gavin want a picture for?
He needs a show picture for sales packages. They need one down in Austin, and he's been asking for it for a while and says he needs to get it now.
They going to pay for it?
I don't think so. I think he wanted you to get someone to do it.
He can have the picture when the Mexicans are through with it.
Austin also wants let's just say, would you talk to Russ? This came from Dusty Hayes. Would you talk to Russ and see if there's any particular...
I was walking around the house last night doing that.
I know, that's fun.
Absolutely no reason. I'm fixing dinner. I'm just walking around the house going, Dusty Hayes. Dusty Hayes having chicken.
You talk to Russ to see if there's any particular stills or video of him that he'd let us use in a TV spot. We're going to cut and run on the CBS affiliate in Austin. It's going to be 30 seconds, and I'd particularly like to highlight Russ and his show.
Huh. We ain't got no stills.
I know.
We ain't got no video.
No.
And nobody wants to pay for anything.
No.
Were these people this tight when we came to work here?
No. Well, let me think. Yeah, they kind of were. We've never really had any T-shirts in any quantity. We never had a staff photo except when the Dallas Morning News took.
We used that one for a while. Why don't we just give that to them? Give that to one to the Mexicans.
It's got Eddie and Dan Lewis in it.
So?
Okay.
They like Mexicans.
I understand. All right. That's the only picture we have. And stickers we had back before when it was the old format or the old name.
Oh.
Talk That Rocks.
Mm.
But we've always had to beg, borrow, and plead to get anything
I
from
don't
our
really care.
station. You know.
Ever, do you know any, you're always down at the courthouse. You know any police sketch artists?
Well, you know, that's something that, believe it or not, doesn't really come into play a whole lot. I mean, typically...
With your clients?
Well...
Or you look at the picture and go, that ain't him.
I just mean generally speaking, because, you know, usually you think of sketch artists in connection with high-profile cases that we can't get video of because the cameras aren't allowed in the courtroom for one
No, I'm
reason.
talking about a sketch artist, like when somebody witnesses something and you describe them to the police artist.
Oh,
I bet, give me a week, I bet I can find somebody.
All right. That's what we'll do. We'll get one on the phone. We'll describe each other.
Oh, great.
And we'll give that to Kevin.
That'd be nice.
Or actually, you have to sit there and go back and forth with them because they'll draw the eyes and you'll go, no, beadier than that.
Yeah, you know, I mean, we could actually allow them to see us.
No.
Would that defeat the purpose?
Yeah.
I see.
Don't they do that with computers now?
I don't know.
A little taller, little bushier eyebrows, bigger ears.
They do on TV.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's real life.
That'd be great. Give me a week. I'll see if I can find someone.
Yeah. Don't tell them to look at the website. They don't need to know what anybody looks like, and we'll just have them go back and draw based on our descriptions.
It's funny.
And you know what?
That's
It's
great.
funny. If I were to sit in a room and have to sit with an artist, I couldn't describe anybody.
No.
Like if I did Chloe, I'd just say, Bobcat Goldthwait, and just kind of, adjust that a little bit, and that's done.
Start off with that.
What else are you going to do with the rest of the people on the show? I couldn't describe a nose or eyes or
No.
whatever.
If they showed you one, you could say smaller, bigger, bushier.
I guess.
I'm sure they go by degrees. Well, are the eyes this far apart or are they too close?
I don't know. I'm really not that observant. I couldn't tell you guys what you guys wore yesterday. I don't have a clue.
Well, but you recognize us.
Yes. It's not quite.
Same as describing it.
Yeah. That's true.
It's like going to somebody's house and not to get there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I know Russ had on clothes yesterday, but I can't tell you which police department the T-shirt was.
Well, I know this.
Yesterday was Operation Kindness. Ass.
I'm not. Normally it's a cop shirt. I really didn't notice.
Whatever.
Well, I say ordinarily, for these composite type drawings, you have people that are witnesses to events that occur in an instant. So I think by virtue of the fact that we are around each other a lot, we should be able to give even more information than those people.
Well, that's what's amazing to me is somebody will see somebody in a heartbeat and be able to give some kind of description, and they don't do too bad.
Yeah.
There was when I was in college. John Anders, who used to write for the morning news, I don't guess he does anymore.
Don't know.
Yeah. Was teaching a class, journalism class. So we're in class, and the student comes in, a little late, heavy-set guy, falls asleep, gets up, has a fit, because John says, hey, look, if you're going to sleep, go do it someplace else.
Yeah.
Has a fit, leaves. Then we find out it was a hose, and he just wanted to see who was paying attention. And we had to go back and write a paper and describe what happened.
Based on the person. That's interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, there's actually a phenomenon known as confabulation, which is basically when a person fills in facts that are really gaps in their own recollection, oftentimes erroneously. So what you can have is a situation in which someone believes that they're remembering how someone looked when actually their mind's filling in gaps in their own memory.
So is that accurate or not?
Well, it's inaccurate. That's the potential problem with remembering something that occurs in an instant and trying to describe it to someone else and have a drawing. There was a guy that just got out of prison about a week or so ago that was released because of being misidentified by someone.
Death row.
Yeah.
He was on death row just because somebody got the ID wrong? Seems like you'd need more than that.
Well, he was, I think, as I recall, it was a rape murder case. Yeah. And he was actually a suspect in several other situations, but was ultimately exonerated on the one for which he was in prison. So anyway, it happens.
All right, so we got Chloe. Everett's a cleaner looking Tom Green.
Yeah, I get Tom Green all the time.
Yeah.
That's true.
I would be a mixture of the lead singer from Alabama and Hall & Oates.
Yes.
JD's Bob Crane.
Yeah, I never thought about that.
Yeah.
A heavier set, not big fat. Bob Crane was quite thin and anorexic.
Right.
You're a big fat Bob Crane.
Thanks. Thank you for the compliment.
I never thought about that.
Yeah.
That would fit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. I can see that.
O'Malley, I don't know. Nobody ever tell you look like anybody?
No, I've never gotten any particular celebrity or anything.
Turn sideways. No. I'm out on that one.
I'm the anomaly. My apologies.
Okay. All right, so we got the four of us to figure out for Dan and Rob. What does Rob look like?
Wow. Cartoon character or something.
Yeah.
He's just
Well, I mean, the body is hulkish, but the face, you got to have the face.
Square jaw, yeah.
Standard face of somebody on roids. That should be easy. Start getting that thick jawline, and then you get the Cro-Magnon type head going.
Yeah.
What, Chloe?
It looks like the, you ever seen the eczema commercial? That little cartoon character that walks around? Eczema. Elidel? Anybody?
Lonely out there, isn't it?
All right. Hold on. Rob, go find me a police sketch artist.
Now?
Well, whenever. I don't care. It could be next week.
All right, let me see what I can do.
All right. Tell him not to look at the website, and we can't really do it over the phone. He's going to have to sit with somebody that knows us.
Yeah.
Because if he sees any of us, then when he goes to draw it, he's going to really know.
Yeah.
We can stick him in Gavin's office, and Gavin go, no, that's right, that's wrong, whatever.
Yeah. That'd be perfect.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, go see what you can hunt down. Well, the police agencies that we know, somebody's got to have a guy. Yeah. All right. Does anybody know if Gavin found that picture in his office yet that we glued to his door?
I do not know.
What's the deal?
You know that picture that Officer Mondo gave me? The one that JD's got the copy of the guy with his own junk in his mouth?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, the one that they had framed.
Right.
We super glued that to Gavin's door.
Yeah. Excellent.
On the inside. So when he has his first meeting and closes the door.
There it is.
Peter face will be there. Gavin,
Yeah,
what are you doing?
I have super glue all over my hands.
Oh.
Yeah, I found it in a meeting.
How long ago?
Probably about 10 minutes.
Telephone.
Oh, man.
I honest to God don't know how they do that because it seems like it starts ringing before 8 seconds.
Yeah, it's right at.
And since the delay's 8 seconds, I don't know how they do that.
Speed dial.
Well,
yeah, but it's right at about 10 seconds. So as soon as you say Gavin, they go boop.
All right. Telephone. Get the phone.
Hi, it's Gavin.
They're good.
This really is my favorite bit.
I know it is.
The whole show. All right. You ready to go with this?
Yes, I am.
All right, 324. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Dr. Tylock.
Looking for a reason to have Custom View Intra-LASIK at Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center this summer? Call 972-258-6400 to find out about the Tylock 2020 or free guarantee. That's 972-258-6400.
And by Grand Prairie Ford, I'll see you out there on Sunday. It's kind of a new car show. All the new 2005s are in, and they also have the 0% financing. But I'll see you I-30 at Beltline Grand Prairie Ford on Sunday, 2 to 4. Friday, October the 8th, 2004, Jesse Jackson turned 63 today. Matt Damon is 34. Sigourney Weaver, 55. Chevy Chase is 61. Paul Hogan is 65. Over the weekend, Sharon Osbourne will turn 52. Jackson
Paul
Brown.
Hogan.
Crocodile Dundee.
Oh, all right, go ahead.
Sharon Osbourne will be 52 on Saturday. Jackson Brown, 56. Dale Earnhardt Jr., 30. Mario Lopez will be 31 on Sunday. Let's see, Tanya Tucker, 46. David Lee Roth, 50.
Tanya Tucker's only 46?
Yeah.
They're probably fudging on that.
You know what? They absolutely are fudging on that because she is older than I am because I remember playing her music. Yeah.
Well, how old are you?
I'm about to be 48, so she's 50.
Are you really about?
I'm 4 years older than you. You're going to be 44. I'm 48.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you did know that.
I don't think I knew that.
You know we're 4 years apart.
I didn't know that. I always thought we were the same age or you were a little bit younger since my career was further along than yours.
I'll just let that lay there.
Ass.
No, I started in radio before you. I was on the FM and here in Dallas when you were.
I'd let it go.
I think maybe you could say it again. It was
You've
just
done really
good the
well.
first time.
You've done very well for yourself. While I was out sick for 2 years and you never called me, your career advanced. Ben Vereen is
I didn't know how to
58.
get a hold of you.
My phone number didn't change.
I don't
Everybody
know
else
that.
got a hold of me. Benjamin Dover got a hold of me. Hawkeye at KLCS used to call me when I was sick, didn't have a voice.
How many of those guys give you a job?
None of them.
How many of those guys ask you to come to work with them?
None of them.
Knowing or not knowing if your voice was going to be back permanently or not.
I've said thank you.
No, you haven't.
I most certainly have.
You have not. Not one time out of your mouth that you said thank you.
Out of your mind.
Liar.
Well, and how rude is it for people to call you knowing that you don't have a voice?
Yeah, that rubs it in.
No.
I don't want to point it out to you. No. I got no voice.
Russ gets no thanks.
I had a voice. It just was not good.
What do you want me to do? Call up and go,
You're mute, haha.
Yeah, that's what you would have done. Sure, that's what you would have enjoyed doing. President
call
Bush,
and give my buddy a job.
I appreciate it.
Working
I said thank you. How many times?
Never.
Oh, Lord.
He's working at Channel 39 in the production department.
Yeah.
They're about to go Spanish, so he's about to be out of work.
Sure.
I grab him and I save him from the clutch of the Mexicans.
The general manager, by the way, at Channel 39 is a huge fan, and he wanted to come by at like 3 o'clock and meet you. I went, I don't even talk to him until we're on the air. First words you hear on the air, that's normally the first words we speak.
Yeah, that way the show's always...
He wanted to swing by and went, no. He's just a big fan. They don't understand that you're not here at like noon getting ready for the show.
No, I'm at home doing that.
I know. That's why I told him.
If he'd like to swing by the house, I have a few leaves that need to...
Don't.
You can shun him there.
Don't.
President some hedges.
He is the general manager of a television station.
Well, he can use... he didn't have to do them all.
President Bush and Democratic Senator John Kerry meet for their second presidential debate tonight at Washington University in St. Louis. The moderator will be Charles Gibson of ABC. The setup is a town hall format with the candidates fielding questions on any topic from undecided voters chosen by the Gallup organization. By the way, a candidate will have 2 minutes to respond to a question, after which the other candidate will have up to a minute and a half to respond. It'll be about 90 minutes long, and 4,000 is the approximate number of additional electrical outlets installed in the Washington University's field house. They have 53 miles of fiber optic cables added, and 62.5 million viewers watched the first debate.
What time's the debate?
It'll be 8 o'clock our time.
Nobody's going to see this one.
Why?
It's Friday.
Yeah.
Texas OU weekend.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Nobody's going to see it here locally.
Yeah.
The odds are against them around the country because nobody's the first. I'm getting off work at 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm not driving home going, I gotta hurry up and eat my Hungry Man because the George is on at 8.
No, you're right. Just be significantly down because it is a weeknight, and there's still another one to come. It's not like the last one before.
It's like the middle child.
Yeah.
But I think people are going to want to see how he, corrects some mistakes he did the first time.
Recovers.
I still think he should make faces. Because I think if you got a totally different demeanor, you're actually admitting the first one, you were an F-up.
He was an F-up.
Well, he gave decent answers.
Good answers. It's his demeanor. It just didn't look presidential. And I've seen him look presidential, but that time he just didn't.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Amy Peters, your nutritionist, is on the hotline.
She got a new string in?
Stop. God.
She'd probably know better than I would.
Mm-hmm. Whip your ass.
Hi, Amy.
Hi, Russ.
What can I do for you?
I'm calling to check on you.
What?
Well, I've realized that if I don't call all the time, then you tend to slack on the diet. So I'm calling to see if you've been following it since Wednesday.
I'm eating right now.
You are? What are you having?
One of them big 100 bars.
Yeah? Did you drink yesterday?
Yes.
You did?
Yes.
How much?
I lost count when I got drunk.
And that, okay, didn't I just say, are you following your diet?
I am.
And you said yes.
I am.
What are your plans for this weekend?
Why?
I'm just wondering what you're doing this weekend.
You said on the weekends I don't have to be as strict. I got a couple of free meals.
You used to have a couple of free meals.
Where'd they go?
They're gone. Because when you don't follow your diet, you don't get free meals. You used your free meals last Monday when you had 20 tacos and 10 Coronas.
Are you still spotting?
No, but I'm still pissed about this Corona and taco stuff.
But you know what?
It was my birthday.
Well, also, when you added up the calories, there were about 2,500, and that's what you asked him to eat.
Thank you.
Well, that's what you asked him to eat.
Yeah, you told me to eat 2,500 calories. And as you spread out all the calories I took in Saturday from the oatmeal I had for breakfast, and I had a power bar at lunch, and then all the stuff I had at night, all of that added up to 2,500 calories.
But so did the tacos and the Coronas.
No, they didn't. Those were only 1,700. The rest of the calories I took in for the day were 800. That's 25. That's what you commanded. Now what?
You really sat around and calculated it out.
Yeah, we figured out the tacos a couple of days ago.
Okay.
So I'm still sticking to the calories, Vlad.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Okay, but what about the drinking last night? Did you figure in those calories?
Yes.
You did. What'd you have?
I had 2 drinks. I think one of them was stiff, so we'll call it 3. So that's about 280 calories.
And what did you substitute for those calories? I mean, what did you take out of your diet to have those drinks?
For dinner, all I had was a low-fat malted.
A low-fat what?
Malted to shake.
Yeah.
And a bag of fried chicken fat.
You are the most difficult person.
Why?
You're the most difficult person I've ever had to work with.
I'm dangerously close to being right on track. In fact, yesterday I started late for breakfast, and I made sure I got all my meals in.
Yesterday was the first day, and we've been working together for how long? It seems like eternity. But how long has it been?
How long do these things last with you? What are you, a week and a half into this one?
We have nothing. There's no thing going on here.
Be nice.
The flow must be outstanding.
Nice. Stop it.
We're talking about you here.
I feel like I've actually made a little headway over the past 2 weeks.
Wow, because maybe you started following it and it actually works. You think?
I don't know yet. And just because I think I've made some headway doesn't mean that I actually have. I haven't had my body fat checked.
Well, when are you going to have it checked?
I don't know. It's not my job.
Well, maybe you'll get it checked this weekend, and maybe you have made some progress despite the 7 Coronas and the 9 tacos.
That was one day. Is one day going to make me fat?
That what?
Is one day going to make me fat?
Well, it can set you back, definitely.
One day.
It can.
All right. I'll do better this weekend.
You're going to do better this weekend?
Yes.
Okay. I'll check on you on Monday, and we'll see how you did. And then if you're a good boy, you can have a free meal again.
Okay.
So then?
I'm going to the store later. You need wings or no wings?
No, I don't need anything. Thanks for asking.
All right.
Okay, I'll talk to you soon.
Say hi to Charlie.
I will.
All right.
Okay.
Bye. Amy Peters from amypeters.net. She's not even paying an ass.
No, you told her to get you in shape, and she's doing exactly that.
What more I got to do? I do 4 days a week with Kevin or Matt.
Yeah.
Now I'm sitting on that bike 40 minutes a day, 5 days a week.
You're doing great. You just follow her diet more specifically.
What are you doing?
I don't have a nutritionist.
You were offered one. You were offered a nutritionist.
I've lost
you
7
were
pounds.
offered it. You were offered a trainer. You've had all the options that I've had since the whole Larry North thing started over a year ago. I know. You've always come up with some excuse why you don't want to do it.
My shoulder's busted.
Okay. Tell your body that. Fat ass.
I've lost 7 pounds.
Whoopity.
Well, that is good.
For you.
It is good. I only need to lose about 15 more, maybe 20.
Running out of time.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm quite aware.
29th is...
I don't know that I'm going to be able to dance because of my shoulder.
You're going to dance if I got to strap you to a mechanical monkey.
I can't wave my arms.
Then
and
don't
dance.
wave your arms.
Well, dancing with your arms in your pocket looks stupid.
It doesn't make any difference. You used to do that when you line danced.
No, I never line danced.
There are plenty of dances you...
Rob says he has a sketch artist. Can come up here today if you want him.
Really?
Yes.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, Rob.
We'll stick him in Gavin's office. Gavin can do the descriptions. Okay. And they can start with the basics with Everett, you, Chloe, and me, and we'll figure out who Dan looks like, and then they can adjust.
Okay.
Sounds good.
And yeah, you're going to LePere.
I can't move my arms.
Then don't move your arms. Then do some kind of robot dance.
Yeah, do river dance or something.
What's river dance?
That's where they stand still and they don't move their bodies, but they kick their legs.
They jump around.
Yeah, or you could do like the Russian vodka guys.
Yes,
yeah, where they just cross their arms and kick.
Olga Boatman.
Yeah, them guys.
Okay. All right.
So no, you're not getting out of this.
All right. I'll dance.
Everybody else has picked out. You guys all get your costumes?
Everybody got costumes.
All right.
We're all good.
Have you guys found a choreographer yet to come up with a routine for you?
Chloe has one, yes.
Who'd you find, Chloe?
Just a friend of mine that's in a band. Her name's Buffy. She does a choreography like stuff.
What, Dan?
I was just saying you should have said the choreography part first, as opposed to, well, she's in a band.
Yeah. How does she do the band and the choreography? Why does she do both?
Because she wanted to incorporate more stuff into her act on stage, so she got into choreography, and it's pretty much taken over. She's doing more of that than she's doing the band stuff.
She hot?
Mm-hmm. They're all hot.
She any good?
Yeah, she's awesome. They're great.
But you also like Incubus.
She's really good. She sounds a lot like No Doubt. Gwen Stefani. So,
can she teach me some stuff?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I want to do that move where you're pumping your arms up and down, and it looks like you're running on stage, but you're not going any place.
The running man?
You know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah. I'd love to see you demonstrate, though.
Yeah. We still have the lottery jingle?
Yeah.
Let me try it. You know what I'm talking about, though?
Yeah.
You know, like 3 or 4 days after you did the big thing with the lottery dance, KRLD did a news story on the lottery jingle.
Why?
Who knows? They just did. They just just odd, the timing.
Yeah.
I don't see it. There it is. The 60. Mm-hmm. All right, let me try this.
Jack, 6 days to hit the jack. Maybe today they'll draw my...
Wait.
You weren't ready.
I don't really know how to I don't know. All right, here we go.
All right.
Jack, 6 days to hit the jack. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another jack. It could be my
sachet going on.
With all the games, I've gotta like my chances to do my celebration dances.
That's not really it, but you get the idea.
Yeah, that'll be good.
It's good.
Very good. The money.
I ain't tried
6
again.
days to hit the jack. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky number.
This is a little waltz move.
Little waltz. Hand on your hip. The other hand up in the
It
air.
could be my turn. With all the games I've got, I like my chances to do my celebration dances. Jackpot every day. Jackpot another way. Jackpot for me to play. Jackpot.
Never mind. Yeah, get her up here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Did she come up after the show one night?
Yeah, she should be able to. She goes back and forth to New York. I'll just check on her schedule.
All right. I'm going to need her like every Tuesday for at least 3 weeks.
Okay.
Perfect.
I'm not doing it like last year and getting up on stage and winging it.
It was great. Last year was great.
I'd still like to have a few dance moves.
Okay.
I don't have this running in place thing yet.
No, not.
It's more like a run and stomp type thing.
Yeah.
You guys know what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to do. It just didn't look like it.
Did we start news yet?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then go ahead.
Okay, only one team can win when Texas and Oklahoma duke it out at the Cotton Bowl on Saturday, and there's no shortage of confidence among fans from both schools, who gathered in the Dallas areas for big parties starting last night. Although the Longhorns have lost each game the last 4 years, many fans say they're still putting their faith in the new defensive lineup and quarterback Vince Young and head coach Mac Brown to help break the team's losing streak. While some Sooner fans admitted that it could be a closer game than in previous years, they say they're going to win too. They have a new coaching staff and offensive lineup, and that'll get the win for them. And no matter who wins the game on Saturday, fans of both schools said no other football game compares to the Red River Shootout.
Dan, what are the line? What's the line again on the game?
The line has gone to Oklahoma by 7.5.
What's the over-under?
53.5.
I think on that game I'd go over.
Yeah. It's been a runaway 2 of the last 4 years.
What was it last year? Was it that the 63-10 game?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to throw down some cash.
All right.
You guys want some?
Yeah. Smart money's on Oklahoma. The fact that the line is shifted tells you the direction that the money's going.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Well, if the line starts out at 7 and it goes to 7.5, that means that they're discouraging you from betting on Oklahoma, right? More so than they would if the line were 7.
I got it, because now Oklahoma's got to win by 8 points?
Right.
Okay.
So what that tells you is that more money is being bet on Oklahoma, and so they're trying to even out the money on the other side of the equation. Because the goal of the bookie, if you'll remember, is to have equal bets on either side, because he makes his money on the juice. The 10. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know. There's an anti-Semitic joke in there.
So smart money's on Oklahoma. That's what people are betting.
Right. All right. I'll go 100 over. That seems to be a no-brainer. I'll go 100 on Oklahoma. What else can I bet on?
You can do the, basically you parlay those two bets into a third bet, if that's what you want to do.
That's a sucker bet, though.
Why?
Well, because of the way the odds are structured. How can I explain this? Don't make that bet. Let me just leave it at that.
You have to win both individual bets for the parlay to come through.
Right, and the money that you make is not worth the odds that are given on it.
Okay. What else can I bet on? That it?
That's all I have as far as that goes. Since
They don't do a bunch of stuff like the Super Bowl coin toss or anything like that?
Not when you have in excess of probably 50 college football games in one day. Sometimes they'll do it if it's one particularly really big game like this one. But the problem is this Saturday there's a ton of rivalry games. So being able to find, who's going to win the coin toss and all that stuff is just too much for anyone to do.
I mean, I'd like for Texas to win because it pisses me off every year. You see, they come down, the Oklahomans, you see the plates.
I know.
And you key the cars. And you feel better about that.
Yes.
But they always win, and they go home, and they're schmirky.
Cops set up on 35, give them a bunch of tickets.
Good.
They do. They did a news story on it today. They're putting extra troopers on 35.
Well, they do that every year. They set on, what comes out of Oklahoma, 35?
35.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, they sit there, and they nab them coming and going. Mm-hmm. All right, 100 on Oklahoma, 100 on over, and I'm not doing the parlay. Everett?
Tell me again the over-under, Dan.
Over-under is 53.5.
I'm going to leave that alone, but I'm going to go 200 on Oklahoma.
2 on OU, all right.
Yeah.
JD?
No parlay for you?
No parlay for me.
All right, sucker bet. Go ahead, John.
Same thing Russ did. 100 on Oklahoma, 100 on the over.
Okay.
Chloe, you want some?
Yeah.
What do you want?
50 on Oklahoma.
That it?
Yeah, that's it. That's all I'm going to do.
All right. And I forget how this goes again. If we win, the bookie gets how much?
If we win, we get paid what we bet. So if you bet $100, you get paid $100. If you lose, usually you're looking at 10%, so you pay 110.
Okay. All right. So I'm paying $220 if I lose.
Right.
Okay. The $20 is the juice to the bookie?
Right.
All right. And what does no push to the bookie again mean?
That means if a push is truly a push. In other words, if the push goes to the bookie, if you tie, in other words, let's say it's an even money game and it ends up being a tie.
Okay.
Then that would be a push. But if the push doesn't go to the bookie, that means that no money changes hands.
All right. So if there's a tie, nobody wins anything, nobody loses anything, I don't pay anything.
Right.
All right. No push to the bookie.
No push.
All right. That's what we'd like, Dan. That bet, and if in the case of a tie, bookie, don't push.
Crooks have found a way to take some of the fun out of the Texas OU weekend, by the way. Phony tickets are out there. Diehard Longhorn and Sooner fans will do just about anything to be inside the Cotton Bowl for the big game. But buyers beware. If it seems too good to be true, it probably is. An NBC5 producer looking for tickets on eBay received an email with red flags, including things like payment by Western Union or MoneyGram because my bank account isn't activated yet and I can't use my PayPal account. Pretty much standing outside the game buying tickets last minute also can be risky. You don't know who you're dealing with. Texas-Oklahoma tickets, by the way, now going for somewhere between $250 and $850 a piece, and they've been as high as $1,100 for one seat.
Who's going to drop that?
Lots and lots of people. More people than there will be tickets to sell.
Yep.
Why?
Just because it's that big of a deal.
It's huge.
I don't get twisted about anything.
You don't.
To where I pay $200 or $300 to sit for 3 hours?
Yeah.
3 or 4 hours.
Nothing.
I know. You don't, but these people do.
Very passionate.
Yeah. They're Longhorn or Sooner fans. This is the game.
Yeah, if you want to get season tickets, Dan could probably tell you better than I, but to OU, it's impossible. You pretty well have to have a grandfather that had season tickets because they get passed down generationally.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I want to go now. Can we get in?
No.
We're on in Austin. We got to know somebody down there.
Well, we know them, but even alumni can't get in. I mean, unless you have, like Everett said, unless you have somebody that has had season tickets and has, for whatever reason, passed them on to you.
I must get in.
Good luck.
It can't be done.
Uh-oh.
What, Dan?
I was going to say Everett's exactly right. In Oklahoma, I've heard of this before. When someone passes away, they'll actually
They make sure it's in their will?
In their will, and they'll give it to the next of kin.
Absolutely.
And sometimes, say they have 4 individual seats for the season. They might, and they had 4 kids, they'll give 1 seat to each kid.
It's crazy, man.
It is.
I must go. I've never been to a Texas OU game.
You can't go. You can't go. There's no seats. Unless someone's going to give them to you or sell them to you. Oh, they'll be glad to sell them to you.
I'm going.
Okay. Somewhere between $800 and $1,100 a seat.
I'm in.
Okay. Enjoy the game. I get it. Hook 'em horns.
Thank you.
Researchers at the University of Chicago believe that when a woman nurses her infant, it produces a chemical scent that increases sexual desire in other females. The study finds that women with a boyfriend or a husband had a 25% increase in sexual motivation after being near a breastfeeding woman. Single women only increased it by 17%. More research is necessary to figure out whether the chemical scent is a pheromone, which is known to increase sexual desire, or possibly something else.
Let's bring up Elsa Ramon from NBC. See if chicks in the building get wet.
Okay.
Isn't she still breastfeeding?
Yes, she is.
Yes. Now, do they actually have to be breastfeeding right there, or just the fact that you're?
It's the smell.
The fact that you're capable.
Actually, no. You have to be breastfeeding. It was they used pads that had been up against women's breasts.
Yeah.
And when they leaked, they used those pads. They used the smell, and they put them underneath the other women's noses.
I'm waggling my tongue outside of my mouth as you tell this.
I don't think I can stand that.
Yeah.
Tell me again. How do they do it?
Lactating women put pads inside the bras to soak up when it leaks.
Right.
Okay. And so they use those pads to give to single women to let them smell, and that increase their sexual desire. Don't stare at me like that.
Tell me again.
No.
Dan, call over Channel 5. See if Elsa's got any pads.
Their breasts leak when they're breastfeeding.
Just imagine if you could market those, get some lactopads and just wave them in front of women you want.
Other women, women with boyfriends or husbands, and also single women.
Stop.
I'm just telling you what happens. All women that breastfeed have the pads. Federal judges ordered Kobe Bryant's accuser to identify herself in a civil lawsuit against him, saying that her anonymity could be considered a prejudgment in her favor. The U.S. District Judge rejects.
That's what I always said.
Yeah,
They're in court and the victim's name is protected and everybody knows Kobe's name, then it's already assumed that he's guilty because she's the victim, she's protected. Well, that means there was actually a rape and he did it.
Yeah, it's certainly not a level playing field.
No, and I've said that before. You need to go back. If you're going to protect her name, you have to protect his name until he's convicted.
Right. She wants to remain anonymous.
I don't understand why the person accused doesn't have the same rights as the accuser.
Well, I think the policy rationale is that there is an element of shame involved.
Well, on both sides.
Well, of course.
Both sides, yeah.
But as between two parties, if in fact a crime occurred, presumably the victim is the innocent party in all of this.
Okay.
And so the idea is...
Well, how come that presumption that we always hear about doesn't transcend over to the accused?
Well, I mean, they enjoy a presumption of innocence with regard to the charge that's been levied against them.
No,
but
they don't.
But they don't, well...
Not in the real world.
No, but in theory they do. In theory. But obviously we know that they have to post bond and hire lawyers and go to court and sit in jail and in order to fully enjoy their presumption.
Yeah, read your name next to the word rape in the headlines.
Yeah.
All right, so she dropped the legal, the criminal charges, but she's still suing him?
Civil, yeah.
Yeah, your name's got to come out.
Well, she says she needs to be anonymous because of all the death threats and negative publicity she's received over the last year.
That's what happens when you lie about somebody raping you.
Yeah.
Well, a really interesting component of this case, too, though, is that Kobe may well be compelled to testify because he has no right against self-incrimination in a civil case because...
So he has to go.
Yeah. They'll depose him, unlike in his criminal trial where you have an absolute right not to incriminate yourself and hence can't be compelled to testify.
Well, might they be doing the civil thing first as a way to sway the actual other trial?
Can they come back to the criminal?
Yeah.
They could within the statute of limitations period, but that's not going to happen.
Okay.
All right. Will the civil trial suffer because they dropped the criminal charges?
Quite possibly, yes.
Oh, look.
Here's the clue. In 1933, John Hammond signed her to this record company that shares its name with a state capital.
What is Columbia?
Columbia is correct. 45,000. And now, the last clue.
It's the last one.
This signature song, subtitled "Oh, Where Can You Be?" Billy helped pioneer her new sound at Decca. Amy.
What is Loverman?
Loverman. That takes you to 5,400. But both you and Al are trailing Ken, and that has happened many, many times on our program. The final Jeopardy category coming up today is Men of Science, and we'll see their wagers and their responses to our clue.
All right, hurry up. You got 2 minutes.
All right. Who said this? Michael Moore is an extremely dangerous person. Was it Travis Tritt, George Bush, or Toby Keith? Michael Moore is an extremely dangerous person.
Toby Keith.
Correct. In an interview with the Minneapolis Star-Tribune, by the way, Michael Moore's documentary, Fahrenheit 9/11, was released on DVD and video on Tuesday, selling more than 2 million copies the very first day. Las Vegas police think that the former USC and Oakland Raiders kicker, Cole Ford, is the guy who fired shots at the home of Siegfried and Roy and yelled for them to get out of the country. Nobody's saying why Ford may have done this, but the white minivan that the shots were fired from was registered to him, rather. Since he fired a gun in a drive-by, it's really no surprise the cops are considering him armed and dangerous. They say he might be living in a low-budget motel, maybe in southern Nevada or a nearby state. He faces 6 felony charges of discharging a firearm from a vehicle and 2 felony counts of assault with a deadly weapon. That's a good one. How do you go from football kicker to
shooting through Siegfried and Roy's house?
Yeah.
He's also up on arson charges for Waylon and Madam. Burned down there.
Well, it's like any one of those things.
No, he's not.
Any one of those things alone would be newsworthy. Former Oakland Raiders kicker, drive-by shooting, or Siegfried and Roy. But put them all together in one story.
What happened to the football player last week that was in the police chase and died?
I don't know.
Nobody heard about that one?
I heard about it, but I don't think there have been any other developments to my knowledge.
Who was it?
O'Malley?
Never mind.
I don't know.
Sorry I brought it up.
Okay. 43-year-old Melissa Etheridge has been diagnosed with breast cancer. A little bit of good news. They caught it early enough. Melissa should make a full recovery. She released a statement last night saying, I am fortunate to be under the wonderful care of a great doctor and thankful he caught this early. I'm looking forward to a quick and full recovery. All of Melissa Etheridge's tour dates, by the way, through the end of the month have been canceled, including tonight's gig just outside of Boston. Well, no thanks to Parkinson's disease, Michael J. Fox doesn't really work that much anymore.
Did you see this ad?
Yes. Yes, but he did make an exception earlier this week. He filmed an ad for
Have you seen
John.
it, Everett?
No, I haven't.
It's hard to watch.
Really?
Yes, it is.
Because you can tell he's doing his best not to fidget. And when his whole body's not shaking, his eyebrows go off on a tear.
Really?
Yeah. I feel bad for him, but dude, if you're that concerned about it, tape your hands down so you don't move around and get some Botox and shoot it into your eyebrows so everything don't fidget, at least for the commercial.
30 seconds is all it has to not fidget. The subject of the ad is, of course, stem cell research. Michael J. Fox is for stem cell research due to the belief that many of the scientific community folks have said that maybe would cure Parkinson's, Alzheimer's, or diabetes. Harvesting stem cells, however, kills embryos. That's why the politically conservative tend to oppose it. In the ad, he says, John Kerry strongly supports stem cell research. George Bush is putting limits on it. Stem cell research can help millions of Americans whose lives have been touched by devastating illnesses. That is why I support John Kerry for president.
Talking about Michael J. Fox?
That's what he says.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I don't know if Everett said this or I read it someplace, but those diseases, God ain't going to cure them.
No.
We have the ability to do it. How come, why stand in the way?
Well, you've got people that are very much anti-abortion who are not going to tolerate that. If we're going to kill embryos, that ties into the whole abortion argument, and they're not going to go for it under any circumstance.
Well, aren't we doing that anyway?
Yes, but that's one more means by which we are doing it that they also don't agree with.
Well, it seems like if it's going to happen anyway, you might as well take a positive out of it and give these people a chance.
Yeah.
I would agree with that.
I agree with you totally.
Not what some people think.
All right. Okay. That would make me lean back towards Kerry. Because that seems to make sense. And I know there are all the religious ramifications that come into play and everything else. I just God ain't going to cure Alzheimer's for us.
No.
Or
cancer or anything else.
Yeah.
For that matter. Gives us hopefully.
So if we get to the point that we can actually do something, why get in the way of that?
Well, yeah, and I mean, you just look at it on a grander scale. Using stem cells from a few could benefit potentially millions.
Now, see, I would be more apt to vote somebody based on that. I'm not going to vote for somebody just like Bush and the whole FCC thing. I'm not going to vote for somebody just if I think they're going to allow me to cuss on the radio.
Yes.
That's not going to be my whole, and I understand where Stern's going with this, but my thing is there are other things going on in this planet, and really the freedom of speech thing really only applies to people in broadcast. I mean, the public's going to suffer sooner or later if everybody goes to satellite radio.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to vote in one direction just so I can talk about doo-doo on the air and not worry about the FCC coming dragging my ass out of this studio.
Yeah. Just based on that one thing. Correct.
I'm going to be more apt to vote based on global security.
Yes. Terrorism seems to be the number one.
Yeah. But just, if I'm looking for a way to talk about my grunt on the air and not get slapped with a fine, I'm not voting in that direction.
I agree. Yeah, we still don't know what Kerry would do anyway. Either way, we don't know if he'd support the FCC or go against them.
Yeah. And even if he told us now, where would that be if he got elected?
Yeah.
Are we behind, Chloe? Yes. You're done.
Wrap it up. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan on the Russ Martin Show.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Prilosec OTC wants to give you a chance to win the ultimate home tailgating sweepstakes.
Official rules and entry details, visit cbssportsline.com/Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days for treating frequent heartburn.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is making it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while simultaneously fighting in a fencing match. Pierre, en garde! So, I'm logging on to esurance, ESURANCE.com.
Touché, Pierre, you foolish, foolish boy.
With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you, get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and that easy.
Clever riposte, Pierre, but it will do you no good.
At esurance.com, you can also log on and get comparison quotes, so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24-hour phone support is there if you have any questions at all. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money while engaged in a heated saber duel, as I am now. Log on to esurance.com today, because insurance is easy when you take off the IN and add an E. Esurance.com.
Sports City Toyota announces a used car sacrifice sale. Every used car, truck, van, and SUV will be sold off at the net price. If we took it in as a trade, you pay the net price. If we bought it at the auction, you pay the net price. Pick out any used vehicle on the Sports City Toyota Regional Used Car Supercenter lot and pay the net price from just $9.95. When Sports City Toyota says sacrifice sale, we mean sacrifice sale. Used vehicles starting at just $9.95. Choose from 200 high-quality, extra-clean used vehicles, and you pay the net price. And nothing beats the net price. Plus, if you have a job, get credit approval instantly. Your job is your credit. But hurry, this used car sacrifice sale with used vehicles from just $9.95 ends Monday at 6 p.m. sharp. Rush to Sports City Toyota's Regional Used Car Supercenter on the big corner of 635 and Northwest Highway. Offers with approved credit prices plus tax tag and title. Example 98 Mercury mistake 63742B.
The best reality show ever is on Fox this October. Be prepared for edge-of-your-seat suspense, unexpected twists, nail-biting endings, and of course, the ultimate prize.
They are the world champions of baseball.
It's the Major League Baseball postseason, and it's all coming down to the wire. Every game, every inning, every play counts.
Diving! Unbelievable! Back at the track, at the wall, we are tied!
So, who are you going to watch the game with? Your friends? Your husband? Your wife? Your bowling buddies? The gang from work? Whomever?
Single, double, triple.
Nothing beats sharing the excitement of the Major League Baseball postseason with the people you're closest to.
Deep to right field! Goodbye, home run!
It's history in the making. Reality TV at its best. October, 8 teams, 1 champion. Don't miss the Major League Baseball postseason on Fox. I live for this.
All right. You know that Hofbrau is legendary. Shush. Hofbrau is legendary for their steaks. Quit. Aaron Fogel has added some new stuff to the menu at Hofbrau. There's the Hofbrau Steak Mexicana. A treat sure to please. Delicious half-pound marinated fajita steak smothered in grilled onions, peppers, and topped with mixed cheese, along with pico de gallo. They have the new and improved Jack Daniel's chocolate chip pecan pie. Rich. Stop. Rich cookie dough. See, this is what happens as a listener when you miss part of the show. You didn't hear what I said 8 seconds before I started this spot. Rich cookie dough of white and dark chocolate chips. Jack Daniel's fresh pecans in a graham cracker crust topped with ice cream and a smooth chocolate sauce. Their website is HofbrauSteaks.com. You look at the entire menu. There's driving instructions, phone numbers, locations for all the different Hofbraus in North Texas. 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
Okay, name 5 things that remind you of fall.
No problem. There's pumpkin carving, colorful leaves, crisp, cool mornings, the Fall Phone Fest. Oh, and the Fall Phone Fest.
Wait, you just said that.
Yeah, but it should count twice, because for 10 days only, now through October 11th, Verizon Wireless will help you make this a fall to remember. Buy an AudioVox 8910 camera phone for just $49.99 and get an LG 3200 color phone free, each with new 2-year agreement. So whether it's picking out pumpkins or playing in a pile of leaves, it's now easier than ever to capture the best of fall memories with a new camera phone for $49.99.
I'll say.
Plus, now's the perfect time to get your whole family in with the Family Share Plan. So stop by or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN today. But hurry, no matter how many times you count it, the Fall Phone Fest ends October 11th. Are you on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation, $15 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Hi, I'm Coach Joe Avizano, special teams coach of the Oakland Raiders.
And I'm Tony Avizano, and we're the owners of Hat Trick Sports Bar in Louisville, Texas. So, Dad, you getting excited about the new season?
Yeah, I am. Are you getting excited about running the bar while I'm gone?
What are you talking about? I'm always running the bar.
Yeah, I know that. So what's your game plan for the season?
Well, I figured since you're going to be out in Oakland, it's time for Hat Tricks to play.
Play? We're running a business. You don't have time to play.
No, Dad. I mean 16 TVs, foosball, pool tables, and video games.
That's it?
We're also having some live acoustic music on Sunday nights. And of course, don't forget, we have daily drink specials and cash prizes for dart and foosball tournaments every Friday night.
Yeah, that's great. But what about the football? You know, it's all about football.
Dad, you don't have to worry. We're holding Dallas Cowboys watching parties with Pugs and Kelly every Sunday. So come see us at Hat Trick Sports Bar, 101 East Corporate Drive in Louisville, Texas. Or give us a call at 972-315-8406.
And this is Coach Yo saying, that's my boy Tony. You better come see us at Hat Trick.
This Tuesday, VH1 Hip Hop Honors celebrating 30 years of hip hop culture. The honorees, DJ Kool Herc, KRS-One, The Graffiti Movement, Public Enemy.
You got the face of what's up?
Run DMC, Rocksteady Crew, DJ Hollywood, Tupac Shakur, and Sugar Hill Gang. With appearances by Wyclef Jean,
We're not done.
Grandmaster Flash, Salt and Pepper, Tay Diggs, Kid Capri, Nas,
They don't stop.
Ice-T,
Check this out.
Debbie Harry, Fab Five Freddy, Tracy Morgan, MC Hammer, She, Kid Rock, Beastie Boys, Doug E. Fresh, Sean P. Diddy Combs,
We've got the microphone now.
Anthrax, Terror Squad, Fat Joe,
Bring back. Come on. Bring back. Come on. Bring back.
and more. VH1 Hip Hop Honors premieres this Tuesday at 8.
Our drive time is legendary.
Howard Stern mornings.
Russ Martin afternoons on the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Welcome back to the Trading Roadshow, brought to you by Blockbuster. I'm appraiser Ryan Mack here with Ann. Let's see what you have to trade here. A collection of small porcelain toads, a pewter chafing dish. What's that in the bag you're holding, Ann?
Oh, just some of my DVDs.
Fascinating. What can you tell us about them?
Well, I bought these last year, and I got these for my birthday last week.
Well, it's a very impressive collection, Ann. Have you any idea what these might be worth if you were to trade them? Any idea at all?
Oh, I don't know.
At least $8 each when you trade them at Blockbuster.
Really? Wow. Oh, I had no idea.
Introducing DVD trading. Trade in any DVD to Blockbuster, no matter where you bought it. And for a limited time, we'll give you at least $8 in store credit you can use to rent or buy anything in the store. So trade your DVDs and save with at least $8 you can use for anything in the store at Blockbuster. Offer valid at participating stores, subject to trading terms, conditions, and restrictions.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, this is Pugs.
And Kelly.
And you know, when we need a lawyer, we know who to call. Frankel and Frankel.
Hear what others are saying.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries for my car wreck. I called in the dogs, and they settled my case for $225,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for less than you deserve. Call in the dogs.
The bank was about to foreclose on my house. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they helped to stop their foreclosure and save my home.
Federal law may allow you to stop foreclosures, repossessions, and eliminate credit card debt.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck or have problems with creditors, call us, no matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS.
Legal representation with bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
They were the different kids in class. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, this is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hey!
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
Progressive Insurance and VH1.
All right. Your out cue is only on VH1.
Progressive. For car insurance, think easier. Think Progressive. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or visit progressive.com today.
VH1's Hip Hop Honors, celebrating 30 years of hip hop culture. Hosted by Vivica A. Fox. Tomorrow night at 8, only on VH1.
Well, first of all, you know that I-30, I-35, and I-45 are going to be just horrendous this afternoon and probably most of the weekend. There's road work on northbound 45, unscheduled. Just before I-20, it's reduced to one lane. There's at least a mile backup, but it's early. And on northbound 35, the right lane is blocked from around Pleasant Run to Winter Green, and right now it's backed up to Bear Creek. Also, you've got a problem in Fort Worth on southbound 35, the North Freeway, right around 287, but there's a huge backup past Loop 820. And this is brought to you by your Austin traffic. Well, you know that northbound 35 is going to be really slow coming toward Dallas, but it's heavy from Breaker Road on out. Downtown, there's a wreck in Austin on southbound 35 at 320, I'm not sure what that is. I didn't finish it. Northbound Research Boulevard, 183 is slow past Burnett due to a problem that occurred earlier. So burn it. Make that burn it, darn it. This is also brought to you by your Volkswagen Service Store dealers. Stop by your participating Volkswagen Service Store for great service specials and enter to win the Autobahn. I said nobody knows that you're talking behind me and screwing me up really bad, like I couldn't do it on my own. Okay, I'll focus then, sir. Enter to win the Autobahn Adventure Sweepstakes. It ends November 30th. No purchase necessary. Go to VW.com for additional details. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. You can go to live1053.com for a free trial. Mid-60s for the low tonight, mid to upper 70s for the highs tomorrow. Chance of showers in Dallas-Fort Worth tonight. Overcast 78 in Austin and partly sunny 82 in Dallas-Fort Worth currently.
What I am stuff is Gail sending you about
she was just
stem cell?
All about stem cell research and just her opinion. And
let me bring this up before we get any further. Anybody notice how Trey came into the studio, stands there? It's like a kid who's supposed to be in bed. He comes in because he wants to borrow my state fair pass.
Right.
He stands there and then gradually just kind of walks up to the console, stays there as we get back on the air, gradually puts on the headphones like I'm supposed to be here. Mama said I could be up.
You do it slow.
Yeah. You going to the game?
Yes, I am.
Oh, you got on your orange shirt.
Yep.
Where'd you go to college?
UT.
Oh. How'd you get tickets?
My date has them.
How's your mom?
It's your own fault for coming in here.
Yeah.
Putting on headphones.
How many tickets?
Just 2.
Oh. How'd she get them?
Through her company.
How'd they get them? I was watching the news the other day, and it's like the university has allocated so many, and alumni are, I guess, allocated so many.
Mm-hmm. If you pay the big money.
Mm-hmm. And it's amazing that there are any left after everybody gets, their reserved tickets. So how'd the company get them?
I honestly don't know. She does business with a company that gave them to her.
Were they decent? I guess anything that's inside at this point is decent.
Yeah.
Where are they?
About the 10-yard line.
Oh. What time does the game start?
11.
Is it really?
Yeah.
So maybe the fair will clear out by Sunday. I may go Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday afternoon would be a good time.
Yeah, it'll clear out.
Or we could take Monday off for the fair day. We should have one.
I guess.
Why not?
Well, we're no longer in school.
I know.
Those are the people that kind of normally get a fair day.
All the more reason for us to have one.
Yeah.
Okay. Up to you.
Or we can wait. Do they have retard day at the fair?
Yes, they do.
Let's go that day.
Mental retardation day is what they call it.
Did we already miss it? No.
Yeah.
I got a call from a couple of our officer friends who were doing security at the fair, and a couple of them called in and said, you guys are missing the best day.
On days like that, they should shoot water out of Big Tex's mouth.
Yeah.
Just having approval all day.
Big dick, just my gun.
Bobby, don't.
I think they would enjoy that.
I think so, too.
Don't write that down for a promo.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. State Fair weekend, Oklahoma weekend, yes.
So the game starts at 11. How do you think the score is going to be? I mean, is it a foregone thing? Does everybody just pretty much plan on Texas losing?
I think so. I mean, there's a lot of people who think Texas might have a shot this year. Personally, I think.
What are the changes that have gone on, or what's given Texas the better edge this year?
Well, they changed defensive coordinators, which put in a new defensive scheme, and it's supposed to do better, but it really hasn't. Texas still has the same problems, which is no penetration on the defensive line, and just OU's a better coach team, in my opinion.
Who's the coach for UT?
Mac Brown.
Is he any good?
You know what? We've had 3 10-win seasons in a row. He can't win a championship. That was the knock when they hired him, and so far, the man has never won a conference championship.
And that's tough. That's a tough spot to be in when you can lose 1 or 2 games in a season and win 10, and people are still talking bad about you.
Well, what about the 10 that he's won? Are those lesser teams?
OU is the big game of the year. OU and A&M. We've beaten A&M pretty easily the last couple of years, but...
Well, Everett explained to me the other day that, somebody like UT could go and play a smaller university that they know that they're going to beat, and it's like nice practice for UT.
Yeah.
Those wins count?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can still screw up and lose in a game you're supposed to win.
Yes, Dan?
Saw a stat recently about Mac Brown, the head coach for UT, in the, I believe, 3 or 4 years he's been there. The teams are ranked 1 through 25 in the country, and the teams in the top 15, they have, I think, a combined win total of like 4 or 5 since he's been the head coach, with losses into the double digits. So in other words, they don't do well in big games.
That's not good then, is it?
No, it's not good.
All right.
And Texas is a hard school. Like Everett said, you can go 10-win seasons, but lose to Oklahoma, especially when it's a blowout and people call for your job. In any other school, if you win 10 games, they'd be perfectly happy with you.
Thrilled.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Just such high expectations when you get to that level of college football.
What does it cost to go to a real college? I only went to Eastfield. Not counting the 3 hours at North Texas.
No. Including living and all that?
Yeah. Because I think, and I'm not being cute here, I think the entire time I was in college, if you add up all 8 years in and out,
right.
I bet I didn't spend more than $400.
Are you serious?
Classes at Eastfield were like $3 a semester.
Well, I didn't know that.
It skyrocketed when I was in school. I remember it more than doubled when I was in college for some reason.
What did you pay?
Gosh, I want to say per semester around $2,000. In undergrad, law school is more expensive, but
tuition and books at UT is actually pretty cheap. Probably $2,500 a semester, but living in Austin is.
Where did that come off as cheap?
Well, compared, I had
to wait in line to get the used stuff at Eastfield.
Yeah.
You look at a private school, their tuition and books is $15,000, $20,000 a semester. But living will kill you at UT. In Austin.
Why?
It's just expensive. It's a fairly small community. Inside Austin, and if you want to live close to campus, you pay a premium.
Oh, I didn't even park near when I went to North Texas. I parked in the Burger King parking lot because I wasn't going to pay for parking every day.
Parking permit, yeah.
Yeah. Then I'd walk, however long it was to the college. I hated college.
Why? Just pain in the ass.
I didn't get anything out of it.
Yeah.
Just it was long. It was a long 8 years. It was arduous.
Yes.
It was boring. And since I didn't live on campus, I didn't get the benefits of being in a fraternity. Like I could have put up with that crap to begin with. If I got to go through the hazing, I don't see any joy in that because they do weird stuff.
Yes, they do.
Were you in a frat?
Yes.
What did they do in hazing? Take away your pigment.
Stop it. God. We had things like Hell Week where they could come capture you, take you out of town. You had to find your way back. We had Ritual Fire, which is like...
Well, of course you did.
The fraternity had Ritual Fire, which is you go...
You call it whatever you want.
They take you out in
fraternity, clan.
out in
Yeah.
the woods, and you go from
It's still
fire.
a group.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of guys getting together, a bunch of scamps. It's a little gasoline in the wood.
You walk from fire to fire to fire, and in each fire you learn a different lesson about the fraternity.
Of course.
You do. That's all.
Maybe next time you'll run faster.
No. There's no running. It's dark. But only by the glow of the fire.
I understand. What do they do in your fraternity? What do they call it? Initiation.
Oh, I mean, there was paddling, cattle prods, just...
They hit you with cattle prods?
No, we didn't do any of that.
You did this on purpose.
Mm-hmm. Where they hit you with a prod? In the ass?
Ass, toes.
Jesus. I mean, is it a full-blown cattle prod?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, with a half-assed battery like we used to do with the stun gun.
Yeah.
We'd let the battery go down and then stick it in there.
No, it'll make you jump.
What fraternity were you in?
At this point, I'm not going to say right now.
All right.
Does it matter?
I just wonder. I was in Top Kappa Epsilon. We didn't do that.
Where were you in, Everett?
I was in Psi Chi.
Okay. I'll turn the mics off, Trey.
I mean, hazing is no longer allowed. I mean, it's through millions of dollars of lawsuits and everything else. They've cracked down on it immensely.
All right. Rob just sent me something. Eminem Events, the place that donated the tables and chairs for the police fire parade, just called. I need to pay them $300. Do you know this? At the police fire parade, our own promotions people busted up chairs and tables.
You're kidding me.
And now I got to pay for it.
How do we break a chair?
I don't know. Actually, my mistake. We didn't break any chairs. They lost them. I don't know how they busted up the tables.
How would you lose a chair?
I don't know.
Nobody walked away with them in the middle of Texas Stadium.
So our promotions department does all of this, and I got to eat it because I'm not going to take the money out of the foundation. That defeats the purpose of raising money.
I understand.
Rob, how did they bust up the tables?
I have no idea, but where the legs attach, they're completely like pulled out, and there's just holes there now.
Did you go look at them?
Yeah, I had to go over there today. I looked at him, and she said she'd follow up. I tried to get out of it, but there's no way.
Well, they donated all the stuff. I don't want them to eat it. I just want to know what our promotions people are doing, how you go out, and how many chairs did we lose?
5.
What could they...
I don't know. And I don't think, it's not like we got 500 chairs and we lost 5. You come back and go, well, that's a anticipated loss. How many chairs do we have total?
I think there were 200.
I just can't imagine where a chair went.
I
just shoved it in a car and drove off with it.
So they lost those and busted 2, I'm guessing 2 big tables. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course, the station ain't going to pay for it.
No.
Wasn't a station event.
It was not.
But you know damn well, if an advertiser comes up, because they're going to go back and they're going to use this parade to shove in an advertiser's mug, and when they go, well, this is a blue show. Or it's a blue station.
Yes.
We don't want any part of that. You guys talk about sex and ugly things, and your host doo-doos.
Yes, he does.
You got all these things that go on. You guys don't do anything worthwhile. We don't want to be associated with that. You know they're going to bring up pictures of the parade and go, okay, what about this?
Look at this. Good thing.
You don't want to be associated with this? We'll tell all the North Texas agencies that you don't like police and fire.
Yeah.
So obviously it technically was a station event because that's going to come back into play. They need to eat that $300.
I agree.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Why? You want me to pay for him?
Telephone.
You want us to pay for it?
I think the station, well, the foundation's not going to. I'm going to because I'm not going to take it out of the donations. I just don't understand why the people out there couldn't take care of the crap.
I don't understand it either because I was a part of the cleanup and I didn't see anything broken.
Well, you weren't focusing on anything because you were hitting on that intern trying to get into her halter top.
God, I was not.
Trey, were you there?
Yes.
Did you see him?
Yes.
So far, everybody's seen you. In fact, a couple of listeners called up and said they saw you disappear into one of the porta pots with her.
That's not true. That's not true.
In fact, I was trying to get Gavin He was at the rear of the parking lot to come front, and he was chatty Cathy with her. Took him about 10 minutes.
Email.
That's not true. Deny all that stuff.
Why can't you go to Purdy? At this point, it's not even the matter of I don't want to pay the $300 because I will. Yeah. Why can't you go to Purdy and go, hey, we did this damage at the police fire parade. This event that happens with the show helps the station in the long run. It would be the right thing to do to pay for it. Why can't you do that?
Yeah, I can. I told you that from the beginning.
No, you didn't. You said you didn't want to go down there. You said you would pay for it yourself because you don't want to go down to Purdy's office because you go down there and you get scared and then your tail goes up between your legs to hide your vagina.
Comments like that. Stop that. I would love to. I have no
That's what
problem.
Abby does when she gets scared.
I know, but that's Abby. That's not her boss.
Yeah, why are you comparing me to your dog?
Yeah, you're right. She's got more hair.
That is so wrong.
Never ask a question you don't know the answer to.
That is so wrong.
What is this, Chloe?
No, Rob just brought it in.
Oh.
It's
That's
proof.
nice. It's the proof for the parade for the police fire. So you're going to talk to Purdy or not?
Yeah.
I swear to me, don't make this an on-air bet because I'm going to go ahead and write the check for the tables and chairs.
I have no problem doing it as long as I get the information because I want to present the information at the time.
You can't just go down there and say, hey, we busted up some tables and chairs.
No, I got to put in the proper paperwork. But yeah, I'll go down there and sit down with him and talk to him about it.
Well, why don't you run down there and come back and tell me what happened? Hey, get the phone. All right, this is the mock-up for the police fire parade poster.
Looks good, yeah.
Very slick.
Really good.
I like this. And it's a lot easier to say now that we changed it to the Heroes Parade.
Yes.
Cool.
Good work. When will those be available?
Here's a picture of you hugging a bald-headed black guy.
So?
Irony's funny.
Yeah, because both of you are laughing. It's funny looking at him because he don't know.
You don't know what?
He don't know. He's not a psychic. Don't you ever do that? You go back and watch old TV shows where you know the actor died?
Yeah.
And you laugh because I know in 8 years this is going to happen. That's what I'm getting out of this picture right now.
No. There's nothing going to happen.
Yeah, that looks dandy. All right. Do we need a break, Flo?
Are you past the stem cell research thing here?
I don't know. Tell me really quick because we got a break.
President Bush actually supports stem cell research.
Okay, he's back in then.
You just don't want to kill babies to do it. Stem cell research does not have to kill embryos.
Well, nobody said you got to kill babies.
Well, that's what they're talking about, the embryos. And the exact same research can be done with adult stem cells. You just won't ever hear that from a Democrat because they want to make him look bad.
Well, I think it's between killing babies and not killing babies. We can all agree that if we can do it without killing babies, great.
Yeah, but I mean, if somebody's going to kill a baby anyway, and we're talking about abortion, which I really don't like to get into because it ooks me, especially since I was in prison and there was one cellmate that always claims he had one to get out of laundry.
No.
Yes, he did.
That never really happened.
Yes, he did.
You were never in prison.
He would throw in the stewed tomatoes into the toilet and holler for the guards.
Okay.
But if the abortions are going to happen anyway, and there's some good that can come from that, why not go ahead and allow that to happen?
I agree. I totally agree.
But if they're going to allow so what's Michael Jackson doing supporting Carrie?
Michael J. Fox. Michael J. Fox. The shaky
I don't really care. They're both.
I know.
So why is he supporting him if Bush actually will allow it?
Who knows?
Because Bush restricted the lines of stem cells. There were say there's 10 lines of embryonic stem cells now available.
Okay.
Bush funded that, but said no more.
Okay.
And what Kerry is saying is he'll fund it greater and he'll not restrict the lines of stem cells, and there'll be more.
Okay, what are the lines there for? Because if they're in there and they're in there for a place and they serve a purpose, I think that's pertinent.
This is beyond. I mean, I just know there are certain lines of stem cells that exist right now that he said, okay, I'll fund those, but I won't fund any more. And he froze any more lines of stem cells to be created.
Okay.
So, and Kerry's saying he'll allow more to be created. beyond that, it's beyond my comprehension of science.
Okay.
Well, the threshold question that we have yet to answer is whether or not Bush's method is effective.
Is it enough?
You're right.
Right. Yeah, if it's enough this way, then you really don't need to go to the abortion clinics and wait for the leftovers.
Right.
Until we
I
can
know
answer-
that sounds crass, but that's really the way you got to break it down.
Yes.
And if there's something horrible that's going to come from an abortion, but you still get something out of it, I don't see any reason not to go ahead and make the most out of it. I know it's gross. There are a lot of things that go on in life that are gross that good things come from.
True. Don't. Just don't. Don't.
I like it when I don't got to have a punchline. All right. Do I want to take any of these before we break? Line one? All right. Make it quick, Melissa.
Hi, Russ. Hi, how are you?
What did I say when I answered the phone?
Hello?
No, I said make it quick.
Okay, got it.
All right.
You can get stem cells from embryos that are going to be thrown away anyway. If a couple's trying to have a baby, they make 10 fertilized embryos. They only use 3. The other 7 sit there in the freezer, and then they throw them away.
Okay.
That's where the stem cells come from. You don't ever need to go to an abortion.
Okay. So you can't
There's
get stem cells from aborted babies?
Well, I guess you could, but there's no need. There's 160,000 embryos in storage right now that are going to be thrown away down the sink.
Okay, we should use
They can
those.
be used to cure all sorts of diseases. I actually have muscular dystrophy, and that is my only hope for a cure. And so it's very frustrating for me. And, it's unfair to say abortion because it doesn't have to come from an abortion.
Okay. But it could if it had to.
Well, but there's absolutely no need with 160 fertilized.
I'm just trying to figure it out because if we've been talking about abortion, it doesn't really come into play. I should shut up.
Well, a lot of people think that a fertilized embryo is an abortion.
Okay.
But if a couple tries to implant 3 and it works, they don't need those other 7.
I got it.
So they're going to be thrown down the sink. They freeze them for a while, but how long are they going to keep them?
I got it. How long have you had MD?
I was diagnosed when I was 18. I was backpacking across Europe 10 years ago, and now I can't even climb up a curb.
How old are you now?
I'm 36. And I've got a great job, and I'm productive, but it's getting harder every day, and it's so frustrating when it would be so easy to do this research. Other countries are doing it. We're lagging behind. We're just a step above practically third world countries who don't do it at all.
So all the stem cell research could actually benefit you as well.
Oh, my God, yes. You can can cure heart problems, Alzheimer's. They're really, when you're an embryo, it turns into every other body part, doesn't it? That's how we become people. So that application can be used to cure all sorts of problems. Get you a new liver. There you go. That could help JD.
I don't think I can follow all this. I think I would need some form of claymation.
Some form of claymation?
It really gets at a certain point you lose me.
It's over. Yeah.
Right.
It's over.
I can follow it if there's some type of claymation to diagram it out for me.
It does.
Think about when when you get your mom and dad get pregnant, and that little tiny thing turns into a whole human being.
Right.
Those cells are so intelligent, they can create an entire person eventually through replication.
And
so
could turn into a bunch of different things?
Absolutely. Well, that's how you are here today, isn't it?
Kind of like, what was that cartoon? Jot?
Jot. Yes.
Yes.
I was sitting here laughing about Jot when you said that.
Well, like for me,
Yes.
I could have my muscle that's deteriorating.
I have to go. My leukemia's kicking in. All right.
Don't have leukemia.
She don't know that.
I got you.
All right. What was Jot?
It was this bizarre Sunday morning claymation cartoon with this little...
But he turned into a bunch of stuff, didn't he?
Yeah, it was quite strange.
Yeah. All right. We'll take a break and we'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Entertain in a remodeled kitchen Create a bold statement with Berber in the living room. You can at the Home Depot. Make this the best weekend to go from planning to doing. That's because you'll have no payments, no interest for 12 months on any purchase store-wide of $299 or more. Just use your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. Imagine how completely different your home will feel with new countertops and cabinets from the best brands. How about viewing the world through Anderson doors and windows? You'll find them only at the Home Depot. And nobody touches our low price guarantee. With no payments or interest for 12 months, only the Home Depot can help you give your home a whole new look. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 10/13/04 at Home Depot stores in the U.S., Puerto Rico, and U.S. Virgin Islands, Expo Design Center, Landscape Supply, and the floor store, subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid in full by plan expiration date. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1.
Step right up, ladies and gentlemen. Now, naturally, we all like to keep our cars clean, so we take them to the car wash. But what about the dirt you can't see? How can you get rid of those pesky deposits on intake valves or unclog those fuel injectors? Well, folks, observe. Here's a handy-dandy little gasoline from Shell called Shell V-Power. Now, Shell V-Power contains not 1, not 2, but more than 5 times the cleaning agents required by government standards. Yes, new Shell V-Power is our most advanced fuel ever. Now, you ask me, how do I obtain this remarkable new gasoline called Shell V-Power? Simplicity itself, my friend. Shell V-Power is available at each and every Shell station from coast to coast. Your gasoline can make a difference if it's new Shell V-Power, a new premium-grade gasoline that actively cleans your engine as you drive, specifically intake valves and fuel injectors. Experience the waves of change at Shell.
This Sunday, the stars are out on Bravo. First, you won't believe what the celebs are saying on the 10th anniversary season of Inside the Actors Studio.
What turns you on?
I can't tell you that. This Sunday, Jennifer Lopez. It's everything you wanted to know and the questions you're dying to ask.
Shall we ignore Geely?
Let's not ignore it. Let's talk about it.
James Lipton hosts an all-new Inside the Actors Studio with Jennifer Lopez. Sunday at 7 on Bravo. Then at 8, everything's wild. Bravo premieres a whole new round of Celebrity Poker Showdown. And the burning question is, what are the nuts? Matthew Perry.
Well, that's a very private question, isn't it?
Cheryl Hines.
How dare you?
Macaulay Culkin.
The nuts is the unbeatable hand. That's kind of what I'm looking for.
Join Dave Foley and Phil Gordon for an all-new Celebrity Poker Showdown, following an all-new Inside the Actors Studio with Jennifer Lopez. It all starts this Sunday, beginning at 7, only on Bravo.
Call 1-888-COMCAST to subscribe. That's 1-888-COMCAST.
And Sunday at Grand Prairie Ford, it's going to be insane. You got to come out and see me. They're going to have the Dallas Cowboy game on the big TVs. I'll be there. I'm supposed to be there 2 to 4. I'll probably start about noon. They got the 05s, a brand new 05s, and I sat in the Ford 500 last night. Fastest production car out there. Beats everybody hands down. And the thing's weird. I got to figure this out. It never shifts. It's like one gear. I don't know how they do it. I'll figure it out on Sunday. But anyway, I'm going to go out and drive that. You can drive it too. The 05s are there. The Freestyle is there. Also, great deals, man. 0% on the 2004s and the 2005s and 0% financing on all used cars under 50,000 miles. It's going to be a nut house on Sunday. So come on by, see me. You can see my brand new FX4 4x4 Ford F-150, the 2004 I just bought. You can see it also on the front page of JohnDavidRyan.com. But come out and say hi on Sunday. I've also got tickets to NASCAR to give away, some Dallas Cowboy tickets to give away. It's going to be insane. So come on, see me. It's real easy to find right in the middle of Dallas-Fort Worth. We're at I-30 at Beltline Road and at the big American flag. It's Grand Prairie Ford. Come out and see me on Sunday.
Free checking and the woman who knows what she likes. By Bank of America. It's Wednesday at 1:15. Diane is just ordering lunch.
Hi, I'd like a grilled cheese sandwich, not too melted, cut diagonally, mustard on the side, and an orange soda with no ice, please.
She's a woman who knows exactly what she likes for lunch. And later, when she heads over to Bank of America to open a new account, she tells the bank representative exactly what she'd like in a checking account.
I'd like free checking with no minimum balance. Plus, I'd like online banking, free. Plus, I'd like online bill paying, free. Plus, ATMs all over the place so I don't have to worry about those fees because I don't think I should have to pay for any of it.
So the Bank of America rep says,
we don't think you should have to pay for it either.
Try Bank of America's free checking with direct deposit and no minimum balance. Plus. Checking just the way you like it. Bank of America. Higher standards. Member FDIC.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, this is Pugs.
And Kelly.
And you know, when we need a lawyer, we know who to call. Frankel and Frankel.
Hear what others are saying.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries for my car wreck. I called in the dogs, and they settled my case for $225,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for less than you deserve. Call in the dogs.
The bank was about to foreclose on my house. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they helped to stop their foreclosure and save my home.
Federal law may allow you to stop foreclosures, repossessions, and eliminate credit card debt.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck or have problems with creditors, call us, no matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS.
Legal representation with bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. You know, Jeannie, it's campaign time again.
Yes, Sib, it's time for people to make a choice on which they like better.
Bush and Dick or John's?
I know what I like.
Well, whatever you like, New Fine Arts has something for everyone. And there are 3 locations. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side.
This month's special is buy one, get one free, all multi-hour DVDs.
And don't forget, Thursday is Ladies' Day, which means all ladies get 20% off purchases.
So whether you're a fan of Bush
or Dick
or John's, exercise your right.
And get into New Fine Arts.
We're open 24/7.
For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Come meet adult film stars KLLI Lee and Jessica Drake Friday, November 12th at New Fine Arts on Shiloh Road, 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. and Saturday, November 13th at New Fine Arts on Mockingbird Lane from 2 to 6 p.m.
Son, do you have any idea how fast you were going?
Dude, I was flying.
You were also swerving, flooring the gas, and slamming on the brakes.
It is Toyota Put It in Play, the greatest free driving event ever. And if I didn't drive like that, how would I win any of the games?
Driving's a privilege, son, not a game.
Actually, it's a whole bunch of games. There's Capture the Flag, where you haul around a racetrack trying to snake all your buddies' flags. High-octane red light, green light. White-knuckle rides with a pro driver. And my favorite, vehicular dodgeball. It's dodgeball in a car. Plus, there are prizes like an iPod Mini, free DVDs, and ESPN video games. Go to PutItInPlay.com for all the details. The next free Put It in Play event is at Arlington Park on October 16th and 17th. You should check it out.
So at Put It in Play, I can't bust you for any of your driving?
Exactly.
Where's the fun in that, son?
Come to Put It in Play October 16th and 17th at Arlington Park. To get a pass that lets you cut in line, register at PutItInPlay.com. Drivers must be 18 years or older with a valid driver's license to participate.
It's not exactly red. It's a fiery sunset you watched. It's not exactly green. It's the color of your grandmother's vase. You can find any color and shade you want at the Home Depot's exclusive Color Solutions Center. And you can find it for less. Like now, through October 11th, we're taking $2 off all 1-gallon cans and $10 off all 5-gallon cans of Glidden Evermore paint instantly. Want to give the kids' room color that will stand up to whatever they dish out? At the Home Depot, you'll find the paint, brushes, everything to do the job right. And through October 13th, when you buy select Wagner Power Painters to tackle those projects, you'll get $40 off instantly. Plus a $25 Home Depot gift card by manufacturer mail-in rebate. See store for details. Nobody touches our low price guarantee or our know-how. So this holiday weekend, come to the Home Depot, save a lot, and give your home a whole new look. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid at U.S. Home Depot stores only.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to The Russ Martin Show.
That's retarded.
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
An email.
If we cured all these diseases, the drug companies would be pissed off.
That's why the Republicans are against it, because of the pressure from the drug companies. You cure everybody, then there'll be no money made in the drug industry.
Well, that's because if all the diseases are cured, the medications that are out there used to treat them will no longer be necessary.
I'm sure there are other things that the drug companies can sell us.
Yes.
There are conspiracy theorists with regard to any issue.
We're still going to have high blood pressure. We're still going to have depression. We're still going to have Viagra.
Isn't it weird how the elections always bring out the absolute idiots of society, the absolute moronic, fanatic idiots that live out there just waiting for something to jump on?
Yeah. The people that the website is George Bush Wired. I've got that about 6 times a day.
What is that?
It's saying that he has an earpiece in. That's why he talks so haltingly, is because he's listening to...
No, he's stupid. That's why he talks slow, but I like him better than Kerry.
I do too.
I don't care if I'm wrong. I don't care.
I know.
There's some jackass keeps sending me an email. I just deleted it. Let me see if I kept it. Haha, losers. Here we go. And haven't I said it before? I don't care what you think.
Yes.
So obviously this guy is beyond being an idiot because I don't care.
Said it.
How does it feel to be backing a loser that is sliding further back every day? You think Bush won the debate? First of all, I never said that. I said Bush lost the debate. That must be why he only lost the lead directly afterwards. You and JD are just a bunch of stupid redneck douchebags that can't seem to get the fact that Bush has screwed up everything that he has touched. He is going to lose the election, thank God, and then you guys will have to eat your words about Kerry. What words am I going to have to eat?
None.
This guy is got to be a stereotypical, I don't even want to say Democrat, just whoever's on the other side, whoever your opponent is, they don't listen. They don't grasp anything. Then he wants me to do something to his genitalia. You John Hall and Oates looking MF and cut your mullet. I can't wait till this is over so you idiots will not talk about politics anymore. Ryan Cannon. Hotmail account.
Of course.
Always.
It has to be. That way you maintain your anonymity and I can't come squeeze your ass. Huh? You put that, Ryan? Puss. You can't even get the facts right off a radio show. What makes you think you can get the facts right in a political election, which is a lot more intricate? I will give him one thing. I wish this election was over so I don't get emails like this from these morons.
I get a 10 or 15 a day. I'm a redneck cowboy, and I don't understand.
Well, you're not helping the matter when you go out and you buy a truck that's 9.5 feet tall. And then you fall out of it.
That's true. That's true.
It is way on up there.
It is a bit of a beast.
If you're going to have it set that high, you really need bigger wheels and tires.
That's really as big as they go.
No, it's not. You can get bigger tires and wheels on that thing because the gaps, it looks like you bought a truck that don't match the wheels because it sets up too high.
It's perfect.
No, it's not. The tires and wheels, I'm telling you, it's wrong.
Okay, thank you.
When you got this much space.
Okay, guys that do it for a living.
In the fender, they're doing it cosmetically, and that doesn't mean they know what they're doing.
Okay.
So you can throw that out, but you're wrong on that as well.
All right, they do it for a living.
When you got, what did I just say?
Well,
what did I just say?
They know what they're doing.
What did I say?
I don't care what you said. I like the truck.
When you got a gap this big, that means that's a hole. You fill in the holes.
Okay. I'll put monster truck tires on it for you.
That would look stupid.
Jesus.
There's an in-between what you have and monster truck tires.
Okie dokie.
It is a beautiful truck.
Thank you very much.
Except for the fact that the wheels and tires don't match.
Yes, they do.
It looks like you stole them.
No.
You can see for miles when you're
I sure can. Yeah.
You're up so high.
How's the ride?
Great. The corner's like a Ferrari, so wide. The tires are actually wider than the fenders.
I'll bet $100 you flip it in a month.
Oh, I'm in.
And it's got nothing to do with a Ford or anything else.
No.
You're just going to be cornering stuff going, hey, corners like a Ferrari.
It does.
Flips like a Geo.
All right. I'm not even going to take that bet. I should get roll bars immediately.
The first thing I did that I had to go back and readjust because when I bought the pickup that I had, I just come from the Firebird.
Yes.
You got to go back and remember you can't take the corners as quick as you could And you have to adjust on that.
Backlight. Well, I've been driving a truck for a long time, and a tall one, so I'll be okay.
You didn't go from a car to a truck, so you're all right.
Yeah.
All right, you ready to go, News?
Sure.
Are we due? All right. All right, 4:48. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Grand Prairie Ford. I'll be out there from Sunday pretty much all afternoon, I-30 at Beltline Road. Car show, all the new 05s are in.
And go out and look at his truck and tell me if those tires are too small.
It's on the front of my website. They can see them. Sirius Satellite Radio Incorporated today followed its signing of Howard Stern by announcing an offering of stock and bonds that would raise about $290 million. The broadcaster will offer 25 million shares at $3.87 apiece and 200 million of convertible notes due in 2011.
I smell a stink on this one.
Why?
He was able to sign a contract while he's still under contract with Infinity. Something ain't right. I don't know what I'm not privy to all the details.
Yeah.
Something ain't right. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure when we're going to find out.
Mm-hmm.
But as I stand here, something ain't right.
Okay. That's interesting.
And what's to say he doesn't work out some kind of deal with Infinity before his 2 years or his 18 months are up, and he stays on both?
That's true.
Yeah, they could swing it.
Absolutely.
And that could already be part of the deal. And it just hasn't been announced yet. So Sirius stock goes up.
That's true. Didn't think of that. In morning trading, however, shares of Sirius actually fell 18 cents to $3.81 on the NASDAQ stock market. The stock traded around $3.25 before the announcement that Stern was coming on. So actually, overall, it is up. Offerings are expected to close October the 13th.
I told you guys long before this Janet Jackson thing happened that because we were having problems with the FCC, it was going to drive real people over to the satellite radio companies.
Yep.
Not like what they got now. People who couldn't get a job or the career was waning.
It was almost over.
Yeah. They had no choice.
Right.
No other radio stations were going to give them jobs. They end up on the satellite companies. That's really what they got now.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the first legitimate guy who has a career and following that's gone over
that wasn't out of work when he went to work over there.
No. Japanese vehicles dominated the government's annual list of vehicles with the best fuel economy, but Ford Motor Company can claim the most fuel-efficient pickup and sports utility vehicle. The manual version of the hybrid Honda Insight tops the list of the 2005 vehicles with 61 miles per gallon in the city and 66 on the highway. 8 of the top 10 cars are made by Honda or Toyota.
What kind of gas mileage do you got?
I'm getting about 15, 16.
Something that big?
Yeah.
You get bigger tires, you get better mileage.
Okay. I'll get them on there. I'll get them swapped.
People will like you more.
The new Ford Escape Hybrid is the most fuel-efficient SUV with 31 miles a gallon on the highway, and a Ford Ranger is the most fuel-efficient pickup with 29 miles per gallon on the highway. The automatic version of the Dodge Ram pickup, which gets 12 miles a gallon on the highway, was the least fuel-efficient vehicle in this year's survey. The top 5 most efficient are the Honda, in this order, 5-1, the Honda Civic Hybrid, the number 4, the Honda Civic Hybrid Lean Burn, Honda Insight Automatic Hybrid, and the Toyota Prius, and then the Honda Insight Manual is number 1. And the ones we already said the least efficient is the Dodge Ram pickup truck.
But I like those.
Yeah, those are neat, too.
I like their station wagons, too. What's that called? Magnum? Yeah, have you seen those?
I've seen the Magnum.
Yeah, there's a guy up here that has one.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I like those. I like the... what else did they make? They make something that looks like an old Mercury out of the 60s. I don't know what it is. I don't even know what it's called.
Yeah.
I like a lot of the Chrysler stuff.
Prowler? Seen the Prowler?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hot rod.
I just like the fact that when they design cars, they're not designing out of something that comes out of a chicken's ass.
Yeah.
They've abandoned the whole boxy phenomenon.
Well, everybody is going egg.
Mm-hmm.
Everything, obviously, the egg is probably the most aerodynamic thing ever known because that's what all the cars look like now.
Yeah. All rounded off.
Yeah, at least Chrysler's not going that route.
Mm-mm.
And, of course, your great big boxy truck.
I love my truck. It's the Beast. 12-year-old boy faces...
You named it?
Actually, Joy named it the Beast. It is huge.
Your woman named your truck, did she?
Uh-huh.
What do you call her car?
She called it Bullet.
Her car?
Because it's silver.
Bullet and Beast.
Thank you. 12-year-old boy faces assault charges.
All you need is a sheriff now. You got your TV show.
That's right, a monkey. 12-year-old boy faces assault charges after he allegedly spat on a student waiting on a bus stop. The Blake Slimp is accused of spitting on a neighborhood girl, and the incident is part of an ongoing feud between the neighbors. Witnesses in the incident said the boy spat at the girl's feet, and the spittle might have landed on her shoe. Sac City police say they didn't want to file charges against the boy, but the girl's mother pursued the issue and signed the citation. If convicted, the boy's record could be affected, and he could be asked to pay as much as $500 in fines.
You have the story of the kid that went to jail because he gave this chick pulled her thong up her butt?
Yeah, I have that somewhere. Yeah.
That doesn't really matter.
He gave her a wedgie.
And they called the police, and they locked him up.
Yeah.
Assault.
Well, I understand, but what happens is getting suspended or going to the principal's office and you get screamed at for a while?
I don't know.
And why is a 15-year-old chick wearing a thong?
I don't know.
I don't either.
All right, stop it. Martha Stewart reported to prison early this morning to begin her 5-month sentence for lying about stock sales. She arrived about 6:15 in the morning. She is due to remain in prison until March. A Bureau of Prisons spokeswoman has said inmates who are sentenced to a year or less are not eligible for early release because of good behavior. Stewart has said she will miss her pets during her stay in prison, but hopes to be free in time for spring gardening.
Did you see, who was it? It was Donald Trump, Rosie O'Donnell, some other guy, I don't know who it was. They were talking about how this was...
Oh, yeah, I got that.
Oh, do you?
Well, what was it? Yeah, I had it, but then...
Obviously, they're not big on locking Martha up.
Yeah,
Donald Trump said, Osama bin Laden's running free, and Martha Stewart's locked up. I didn't realize that all the laws and everything get put on hold until we find Osama.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's comparative justice. That's not how it works.
Yeah, and what about all the other people that are locked up on whatever it was that she was convicted of? Perjury, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, lying to feds, basically, about the stock split.
Okay. What about the other people that are locked up? How come you're not bitching about that?
They should get out.
Well, you have to take it on a case-by-case basis, because obviously if you compare two different situations, you can find inequities wherever you go in the law.
Well, they're calling it obscene that she's locked up. Well, the fact that, she's being locked up because of $30,000 stock trade is obscene. No, it's not. She got caught. She got popped.
There are people in prison for stealing far, far less. You break into somebody's house, you can commit a burglary. You don't even necessarily have to take anything of value as long as you break in with a specific intent to commit a crime. You can go to prison.
I just like the philosophy of, well, there are other people doing worse stuff. Well, we haven't caught them yet. No. And I didn't realize that we got to catch them before we can actually lock up Martha Stewart or anybody else convicted.
It's retarded. She's going to prison. She's going to come out. She's going to be bigger than she was before. Her stock already went through the roof and went from $2 to 20. And when she comes out, she's going to do another television show, and she's going to be bigger than ever.
It's not the point. It's the fact they think she shouldn't be locked up because other bad people are running around.
They've done worse things.
Go ahead.
Senator Vince Fumo issued an open apology yesterday to the gay community for his use of the word faggot in a name-calling tirade on the state Senate floor.
That reminds me. Did John Faggot ever call us back? Do what?
No, Faggot never called back.
John Faggot's a friend of ours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he just got a raise or promotion at Radio and Records.
Yes. Oh, very good. Calling to congratulate him, presumably.
Yes. We called Faggot yesterday, and he wasn't in.
No.
They said Faggot was out.
Yes.
I understand.
According to witnesses,
Dan, why don't you call R&R again and see if Faggot's in? Oh, also call over at KRLD and tell Bobo I want to talk to him.
God.
And put Spittle on hold.
Fumo stormed over.
Call KRLD first before 5 o'clock. I really want to talk to Jerry Bobo at KRLD. I want to see if they're going to pop Dover.
Yeah. Why do you revel in that if they are? He's our friend.
Where's he been for the past year?
I guess working. I don't know. You said
I haven't done anything. I've invited him on the air. I've invited him on the air many times.
Personally?
You said you were going to call and ask.
I did.
We paged him yesterday to give us the lowdown of what's going on with him and his show at KRLD.
I know.
So why do you keep jumping on me about it?
I don't even know.
He ain't calling.
I know. I don't even know.
I'm trying to clear the water, clear the air.
Okay.
Whatever it is, it's dirty.
It's dirty.
So where is he?
I have no idea. I really don't.
You didn't talk to him at all off the air?
No.
Well, something's got to happen to him because if they're putting on that Gallagher guy from 9 to noon and Dover's on from 10 to 12, that pretty much covers his space.
I have no clue. None.
Why don't you call him now?
Okay. Do you want to page him back up to here again?
Sure.
Let me give you the number. I don't even know if he's in town. I really don't.
Where's he going to be? Isn't he doing a show every day?
Yeah. But
they haven't replaced him yet. Yes?
I didn't tune in today. I don't know.
Out hawking that book to tell you how to get out of your debts.
I did see him on Channel 8.
If you'd like to skip this message and send your numeric page, go ahead, punch in your phone number with area code followed by the pound sign. If you're paging me for the first time or...
Was that supposed to... Number followed by the pound sign.
That's too confusing.
Okay.
What, Dan?
The Bobo's out of town till Monday.
Where'd Bobo go?
Kathy, his assistant, wouldn't say.
Oh. What about Faggot?
About to try him. Or did you want to call?
Yeah, type the number up on the computer screen. I'll call Faggot myself. We're all very excited for him.
Yes, we are.
I don't think I've talked to John Faggot in a few years.
No, you haven't.
We're all very proud that Faggot's climbing the ladder.
Seems to be doing very well for himself.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where do you know him from?
He doesn't. He just likes saying his name.
He's been in Dallas before.
He's a
done...
radio guy. He's been record rep and radio guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For years.
Yeah.
He's in the industry.
Right. He was one of the record reps that would come over to the Eagle and pitch songs to JD as music director, and then JD would get Vans.
No, would not.
Is that the number? All right. Hold on. 310. That's California, right?
Your account code
Okay.
followed by the pound.
All right. So it's only 3 o'clock there. They'll still be in.
Oh, yeah.
John Faggot, please. They don't say thanks. They don't say hold on.
John Faggot.
Hi, John. It's Russ Martin in Dallas. Can I talk to you on the air? I need a yes. All right. How's your new job there at R&R?
It's wonderful. I'm so happy to get it. I've been looking forward to trying to get into a new area of the music business, and this is just perfect for me.
JD's here as well.
Oh, hey, JD. How you doing?
What's up, John? Congratulations.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it, buddy.
What?
How are you guys doing down in Dallas?
Everything's fine here. We're also on in Austin too.
Oh, great. Well, you know, I have a house there in Georgetown, Texas, which is right outside of Austin. So I'm off tonight.
All right. So you have the Casa de Faggot down near Austin?
Casa de Faggot, baby.
Let me ask you this.
El Rancho Faggot.
What was it like as a kid growing up with that name?
You know, you learn to recognize somebody that is a dip real quickly.
Yeah,
it's like you recognize I can't say the word on the radio, but you recognize
I know, but everybody was going to be on that. At any point did you go, you know what? They're all idiots, but I got to change my name because this is getting to be absurd.
You know what? My brother did. My brother dropped the T on his name, so it's Fago. But
there you go.
Did he really?
Yes, he did. He did legally, and it was actually a French name, which was pronounced Fago, like Bardot.
Okay.
But what happened was, you know, what would normally happen is either like you guys or like most people, it'd be something funny, it'd break the ice, and you get to talk to people, you get to know the people real well, and then other times you'd realize that there's only one way that you're going to stop this idiot from running his mouth, and that is just to punch him right in the nose.
Is that what you had to do when you were a kid?
Yeah, I've gotten many one-punch fights because I learned to hit him right in the nose, and that usually caused him to either bleed, you know, a lot or... you know, just say, what do you know, and then everybody stopped the fight after we got to rolling around a little bit. The only time I had a hard time of it, really, honestly, was when I was in the Navy. And at that time, it wasn't a volunteer Navy. It was like people that were either drafted or had enlisted or whatever. And so you had people that had graduate degrees, and then you had people who hadn't even gone to high school. So I had a lot of, what should I say?
He was in the Navy with the name Faggot?
He's
being very nice.
Hit one, and that was... Only solution was you just have to wait until you just got really sick and tired of the harassment. You just hit him in the nose, and that was it, baby.
Well, once you get to adulthood, then obviously it's not that big of an issue because at that point, then it becomes memorable.
Yeah. I'll tell you the truth. In my business, which was the music business, I was a promotion man in the music business for 25 years. People don't forget you. And it's kind of an icebreaker. It's real funny. We laugh about it and kid around and everything, you know. And it's especially funny when you're dealing with somebody that's gay. You know, and it's just like they just shake their heads, you know.
Well, they think you're jacking with them, and you got to pull out a business card or something.
Yeah, right, exactly. But it's a way of meeting people, and if you're cool about it and you're pretty hip and don't worry about it, and especially if you're not worried about your own sexuality, who gives a darn?
Has anybody noticed that John sounds a lot like Brumley?
He does.
He does. I noticed that immediately.
Al Brumley used to write for the Dallas Morning News.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's dead now.
Well, you know what? I'm glad I'm not dead. No. Let me put it that way.
What were you with a record label back in the 80s?
Sure. I worked in Dallas, actually.
All right, so you would call, this was when JD was music director at the Eagle, and you'd show up with songs to pitch, right?
Man, JD, and I don't even want to start talking about stories about me and JD.
Hey.
Did he ever...
I don't even want to start talking about stories about
I
me
knew
and
it.
JD.
No,
I
there's no story.
freaking knew it.
Hey, he was a bad boy.
John?
Did he ever ask for anything like, hey, you know what? I'm tight on the playlist this week.
No.
I got very few spins to offer. It would certainly help a lot if I had a new Good Times fan.
No.
What, are you trying to get me to accuse JD of payola?
That's what
Yes.
he's trying to do,
First
yes.
off, I would never do anything like that. That was
Well, we didn't say you would do it, but...
ethically is just beyond me.
Right. But that
And I
doesn't
know
mean
that
he wouldn't
JD
ask.
would never accept anything like that.
Thank you.
And, you know, if you're talking about anything illegal, we had, you know, mostly what we did was we would fill out the calendar for the services the next day and ask each other what time we're going to meet each other at church the next morning.
Thank you.
Sounds like a great big sheet thrown over this one.
It's not a sheet. Not at all. Not at all. God.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you, John.
What is your job there at Radio and Records?
Actually, oddly enough, and nobody believes this, I am a senior director in charge of digital initiatives and new business.
Okay. And that encompasses what?
Actually, it encompasses any kind of internet-related businesses that we are involved with R&R. R&R is probably the most respected music trade and music magazine in the world.
Is that what they use when they always talk about top 40 charts? Is what's top 40 in R&R, or is it Billboard?
That's correct. You know what?
I didn't get an
Billboard is a Hot 100 chart that includes single sales.
Okay.
So it's different. Our chart is strictly monitored radio airplay. We actually monitor what you're playing, so we can tell you anytime, any day, what any station in America plays.
And how do you know that?
We have people listening to it.
You have somebody that monitors the station 24/7.
That's correct. They monitor
All the 10, 14,000 stations in the country?
I guess.
Well, there's only certain markets that would qualify. There's no reason to monitor a station in Lufkin, Texas.
Oh, I got it. So
so
all the major markets are covered.
Right, exactly.
I've always wondered if that ever popped up, because for a while I was playing, even though this is a talk station, we would play Motorhead. And I think, how much of a song you got to play before it counts as a rotation?
Well, we usually monitor. The way we monitor is that we'll hit it twice during the length of a normal song to ensure that you're playing the whole song.
Okay.
And, of course, it wouldn't be a talk station. People that are looking to see what stations are playing are interested in the music station.
I got it.
So you're
All right.
interested in people that are actually selling a lot of CDs. For
So if I started spinning songs, it wouldn't show up anywhere?
No, it would not. No, because you're not a music reporter. You have to be a reporter. So.
Okay. Well, we just want to call and congratulate you on the promotion there at R&R.
You just want to call and give me some hassle about my name on the air, brother. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what kind of name is John?
JD.
I didn't call him.
Well, listen, there's no problem. Howard Stern does it all the time. I'll get a call about once every 6 weeks, and he'll be talking about me. So.
Anytime your name pops up in a news story, it's got to come to the forefront.
Yeah, it is. You know what? Hey, fellas, I'm glad you're having fun, and I want you all to have a good time down there and get a lot of ratings.
All right.
All right?
Well, we'll talk to you
Take
later.
Care, JD.
All right.
Nice
Take care,
hearing
John.
from you again,
All right.
bud.
We love the faggot.
Thanks.
Bye-bye. Stop it. Got a break? All right. Sounds like you and John had a prior relationship.
We did. He was a great guy. Good rep for his company.
He sounded like he was really about to spill the beans until the defense shields went up.
There's nothing to spill, and you know that.
You got a van that you paid cash for.
Yes.
You were music director for the station.
I know. I was making some money back then. I was also
Of
married.
course you were.
Why wouldn't you write a check?
Yeah. Why wouldn't you finance it?
I didn't need to.
What were you trying to get rid of?
Nothing.
Do they call that laundering?
Oh, yeah. It's a federal offense.
No,
Yeah.
I wasn't doing any of that.
Not to mention the income tax evasion, because I'm sure you didn't report that.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't tell anybody about the 14. What'd you buy the van for? I know what you sold it for.
About 18, 19.
Okay. Paid cash for that.
Yeah.
Music director at a station.
Yeah.
Not getting cash under the table.
No, absolutely not. Never. Not a dollar.
How much more cash did you have at the time? Because presumably you didn't spend every dime you had on the van.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He must
to him, since he's not worried about losing the 18 grand or pumping it into one vehicle and not being liquid, obviously he's got to have other funds.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Briefcase is full of it stashed around the house.
Yeah.
Not at all. No. That was it.
I have nothing to add. Of course you don't. All right, hold on a second. Rob sent me this. Producer of the show on the Learning Channel just called me from New York. They'd like to talk to you about compensation for the TV piece. All right, I'll go talk to him during the break. Because you know what they're going to say. Well, we want to do this story on you. And it's all about different people in Dallas, people with charisma. Yeah, they'll, blow the smoke. And then they'll go, well, there's no compensation. Look at the exposure.
Right.
The exposure on the Learning Channel.
Huge.
Right. Well, it's all over the country. I'm not.
No.
Which means it doesn't do me any good. So if there's no compensation, they're not going to be following me around. They want to follow me around for 2 solid days.
Oh, is it 2 days?
Yeah. Oh. They want to do like a day of the show and preparation and what happens on the air, and then afterwards, and then a normal off day.
Like a Friday, Saturday, okay.
If I understood it right. I'll go find out what they want. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
This is it. Announcing the final days of Sports City Toyota's final 04 clearance. Through Monday, all Sports City Toyotas will be marked with clearance discounts right on the windshield. This is it. 04 Tundra limited edition pickups are $8,000 off. 04 Camry XLEs, $5,000 off. Or get 0% financing. There's over 650 Toyotas to choose from. This is it, Toyota buyers. All 04 Toyotas at Sports City Toyota will be cleared out immediately. Don't miss your chance to save thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on brand new Toyotas. 04 Tundra limited edition pickups, $8,000 off. Camry XLEs, $5,000 off. Through Monday only during the final days of the 04 Toyota clearance at Sports City Toyota on the big corner of 635 and Northwest Highway. Tundra number 63145, MSRP 39681, sale price 31681, rebate 2500, discount 5500. Camry number 61992, MSRP 32567, sale price 26572, rebate 1500, discount 3500.
Welcome back to the Trading Roadshow, brought to you by Blockbuster. I'm appraiser Ryan Mack here with Ann. Let's see what you have to trade here. A collection of small porcelain toads, a pewter chafing dish. What's that in the bag you're holding, Ann?
Oh, just some of my DVDs.
Fascinating. What can you tell us about them?
Well, I bought these last year, and I got these for my birthday last week.
Well, it's a very impressive collection, Ann. Have you any idea what these might be worth if you were to trade them? Any idea at all?
Oh, I don't know.
At least $8 each when you trade them at Blockbuster.
Really? Wow. Oh, I had no idea.
Introducing DVD Trading. Trade in any DVD to Blockbuster, no matter where you bought it. And for a limited time, we'll give you at least $8 in store credit you can use to rent or buy anything in the store. So trade your DVDs and save with at least $8 you can use for anything in the store at Blockbuster. Offer valid at participating stores, subject to trading terms, conditions, and restrictions.
Naked Women and Beer are back. The Platinum Club 2 is now open. It's bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half mile west of 35. Just turn right on Lombardy Lane and left on Wire Way, and you can't miss it. It's huge. And it's the only place to watch the big game on Monday nights. There's $2.50 domestic beers, a complimentary buffet during the game, and ticket giveaways each Monday night during halftime to Dallas sporting events, courtesy of TopTix.com. Oh, did I mention the Naked Women and Beer? They're back at the Platinum Club 2. Come check out the 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. 3 fully stocked bars. Bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. It's the Platinum Club 2. Your place for watching the big game Monday night, Naked Women and Beer. If you'd like more information and directions, call 214-545-5600. The Platinum Club 2. Setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. It'll blow you away.
Hey, it's Pug in
Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3. Talking about Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison.
That's right. Duke's, home of the $5 pitcher all day, all night, all the time.
It was also voted best patio in Dallas.
And voted best place to hang out with friends.
They're open for lunch, they're open for dinner, and they're open for late night dining till 2 a.m. every day. Nothing comes in handy more than a full menu until 2 o'clock in the morning.
And featuring Addison's longest happy hour 7 days a week.
With a $5 pitcher of beer.
Did we mention that? All day, all night, all the time. $5 a pitcher at Duke's Original Roadhouse. Make it a Duke's Day.
It's where your friends are. It's 4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
Duke's is the home of $5 pitchers of beer all day, all night, all the time. Call 972-503-2337 or you can visit them online, dukesoriginalroadhouse.com.
Okay, name 5 things that remind you of fall.
No problem. There's pumpkin carving, colorful leaves, crisp, cool mornings, the Fall Phone Fest. Oh, and the Fall Phone Fest.
Wait, you just said that.
Yeah, but it should count twice, because for 10 days only, now through October 11th, Verizon Wireless will help you make this a fall to remember. Buy an AudioVox 8910 camera phone for just $49.99 and get an LG 3200 color phone free, each with new 2-year agreement. So whether it's picking out pumpkins or playing in a pile of leaves, it's now easier than ever to capture the best of fall memories with a new camera phone for $49.99.
I'll say.
Plus, now's the perfect time to get your whole family in with the Family Share Plan. So stop by or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN today. But hurry, no matter how many times you count it, the Fall Phone Fest ends October 11th. Are you on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation, $15 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Play beer? Well, here we are at Carolyn's apartment. It's perfect playing conditions, TJ.
Yes, it is, Chris. The music, the oriental rug, the hors d'oeuvres.
And here we go. Looks like a handoff to Kim.
Here you go, Kim.
Oh, Bud Light.
Yeah.
Oh, and a flag on the play.
Whoa, whoa. This could be big.
Okay, we have roughing the palate on Ned.
Wow.
Attempting to give Kim a beer with less taste than Miller Lite.
A terrible mistake by the rookie.
That's a no good night kiss penalty. Camping trip next weekend is declined.
Ouch.
Oh, come on, Kim.
I need some time.
Kim.
Like, a lot of time.
Kim?
Later.
Replacing with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite, half the carbs of Bud Light. Still 10 o'clock.
The night is young, TJ. Ned could still pull this one out.
I don't know how you bounce back from that.
Hey, Ned.
Stacy.
Hey.
Miller Lite.
Ooh.
Dig it.
What a comeback!
This season, make the call for more. Drink great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
Live responsibly. 2004 Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Per 12-ounce Miller Lite has 96 calories, 0.9 grams protein, 0 grams fat, 3.2 grams carbs. Bud Light has 6.6 grams carbs.
My friend has a pony named Sparkles. She works Sparkles into every conversation. I mean, our TiVo box is pretty great. But do I talk about it all the time? I could say, oh, Gretchen, that's her name. Does Sparkles get all your favorite TV programs and show them whenever you want? No. Or maybe I could say, does Sparkles help you with school? Actually, judging by her grades, maybe so. Anyway, if I have a school project or something, our TiVo box can find shows about volcanoes or whatever. And Mom and Dad like it because they got it for only $99. I don't think Gretchen's dad likes Sparkles. Maybe if he wasn't cleaning up after Sparkles so much, he could go get a TiVo box while it's still only $99. Then Gretchen will have something else to talk about, and that would be nice.
The TiVo box really is the easiest way ever to get the entertainment you care about. For a limited time, save $100 on the TiVo box at Best Buy, Circuit City, and Ultimate Electronics. You've got a life. TiVo gets it. MSRP for 40-hour DVR after $100 rebate. Monthly service required and sold separately. See TiVo.com for details.
Live 105.3.
Modern equipment and a crew of specialists perfectly synchronized as they capture
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
more exciting action. Let's listen in.
The Alternative Talk Station.
Live.
105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Hey, KJ, what's going on out there?
Sybil, I tell you what, we're selling a bunch of cars out here, a bunch of trucks, and you know what? I've got more GMC product than I know what to do with. As a matter of fact, I've got Yukon XLs back in the back lot. Turn the lights off, I get back in the morning, there's more of them here than there were last night.
Oh, boy.
So they got to come out and take advantage of additional GMAC rebates up to $1,500 more than you normally get, Sybil.
That's awesome, and that's on all the models, right?
That's right. Canyons, I'm talking Yukons, I'm talking Denali's. You just got to come see them to believe them.
All right, so get out there and check them out. They're at 183 in Beltline in Irving. You can reach them online at mcdavid.com or give them a call at 866-637-3000. That number again, 866-637-3000. Go in there, ask for KJ, and find out how you can get $1,500 back.
That's right. And you know what? Mention it to Sybil since you in. We'll give you a $1,000 online shopping spree just just for saying that Sybil sent you. Come in and take care of the savings today.
Awesome. So go see KJ. And KJ, what do we say at David McDavid?
Friends don't let friends drop junk. Come see us.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Baby.
Y'all fools don't know about how much all this pimping costs.
Yeah, y'all fools don't know.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, y'all fools don't know. Yeah, y'all fools don't know.
Did you finish news?
No, we got about 3 or 4 stories in.
Rob was talking with the TLC when I left the office.
Okay.
Rob.
Have a good day. Hello, it's Yellow.
What did they say?
I got the casting producer's name and number, and they want to set up a phone conversation with you.
What do they want to say? What do they want to ask? What do they want? They going to give me cash?
Yes, they are.
How much?
Want me to tell you?
I want to move your desk away from clothes. Did Chloe do that to me yesterday?
Yes.
How much?
They started at a couple of grand.
How long they got to be around me?
As long as you want them to be.
When's this conversation? When's a phone call?
I was actually going to make an initial phone call, but if you'd like to do it, I've got his name and number. You can call him now.
Nope, you go do it. Bye. Tell them I'm doing it for free. Right. If they want to make it a tax deduction, they write the check straight to the foundation.
That's good.
Follow me around for a little while.
Yeah.
But the first thing out of their mouth to Rob, because Rob asked, what type of compensation will there be?
Exposure.
Well, there's exposure. Rob goes, okay, I'll tell Russ no compensation. Because it's not going to do me any good.
No.
In fact, they're going to get more exposure from us than vice versa.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
And I can tell by the retards that we talk to every day, nobody that listens to this show watches the Learning Channel.
You got a point.
Well, we're not paying anybody. Really? Are you guys getting paid? Huh. You have a budget?
Well, yeah.
So why would I be the topic and do it for free?
Just get your name out there. Exposure.
To the Learning Channel.
Big. Nationwide.
Mm-hmm. So is QVC.
Oh. I hate it when they throw that out.
All right, where'd you leave off?
Just pick up right here. Let's see. Last Saturday night, a couple got married in New Hampshire, and they had a pirate-themed reception at the nearby Holiday Inn banquet room. And to keep the theme, the groom and the best man planned to burst into the room wearing eye patches and wielding plastic swords to take over the large pirate ship model.
I read about this.
Problem is, nobody told the bride's 55-year-old Uncle Gerald. The groom and best man, still in their tuxedos, prepared for their entrance, but were stopped in the hallway outside by Uncle Gerald. Despite the tuxes and the fact that he'd just seen him marry the niece, he seemed to believe that the pirates were real. He pulled out his handgun and pointed it at their faces. Several people saw the incident and managed to talk him down before anybody was hurt. The cops were called, and they charged him with 2 felony counts of criminal threatening. Could get in jail for 3.5 to 7 years.
What the story, someplace in there, one of the quotes was, "You think you're tough," and he crammed the gun in their puss?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Well, Barbara DeAngelis has a new book out, Secrets About Men Every Woman Should Know.
Who is this?
Barbara DeAngelis.
All right, go ahead.
Secrets About Men Every Woman Should Know. She interviewed hundreds of men about their sexual turn-offs, and here's a list of the top 10 sexual turn-offs.
Number 1, I'm Gavin Spittle.
No. God. Number 1 is women who act as
Hey,
if
hold on a second.
Yeah.
Gavin.
They were the radio. Yes.
Who are you talking to?
The sketch artist.
How's it coming?
It's really hard.
Who have you done so far?
I've done you, and we're almost done with JD.
Tell
I'm going to hit the timer next time.
Yeah, I don't think it's more than 8 seconds.
They can't know you're going to call.
Are these on different sheets of paper? I want to see the one of me.
It's just one sheet.
All right. Well,
Want to bring it in?
Yeah, bring it in for a second.
All right.
All right. I got to see how this turns out.
Yeah. You get to see what Gavin thinks you look like.
Yeah.
This isn't going to work out well.
No, this is ugly.
All right, don't show me just yet. Give it to me. What did you tell him when you were describing me?
I said, man in his 40s, curly hair, good-looking guy. I think it looks kind of like a young version of you.
No, it doesn't.
It's not that bad. I think it looks good.
Who is this other person?
That's going to be JD. This is tough.
You're not good at this.
You know how tough this is? I don't know how people do it. He's really good. He's asking me questions, and it's tough to remember all that.
The guy that he's drawn for JD looks more like Chloe.
No, we have something else in store for Chloe.
These are nice drawings, though. They just don't look like us.
That kind of looks like you.
It doesn't look like me at all. It's the same
of course
basic,
you're going to say that.
It's the same basic, structure of the face.
Right.
Kind of a long face, curly hair.
Yeah.
Look like David Hasselhoff.
I forgot.
Can you see it from over there?
Yeah, you look like David Hasselhoff.
Yeah. You got it? Stop looking, John.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Does that look like either one of us?
No.
It'll get there. We'll make some changes.
Chloe? On mine, tell him to go a little bit more. Which one of Hall Oates am I?
I think you're the Hall fella, aren't you?
The short one.
You're John Oates.
Yeah. And I don't know if you've noticed or not, Gavin, but this guy has no mustache or goatee.
I know. I didn't know whether you shaved it or not. I don't pay attention to your facial features.
How do people do this when they get held up and they go back and describe somebody?
No idea.
I don't know.
And we see each other every day.
You're panicked in a moment. I don't know how you remember.
That's why eyewitness testimony is so dicey because, people are purporting to remember things that they don't necessarily remember and conveying them to someone else who doesn't necessarily. Gavin sees us every day and he's still unable to relate the way we look in a way that an expert can draw us to where we recognize us.
Yeah, if you were to hang these up in the building and said, just in the group of people that are in this building, who are these guys?
They don't work here.
They would never pick us.
You're right.
And the hair, look at the hair on the JD.
He's not done, but.
Well, we're not done with that.
Well, JD doesn't have a pug nose.
Skinny little nose.
That's skinny long?
Yeah. What would you call JD's nose? It has a name.
I don't know. I'm not up on nose names.
My nose is a little more puggish.
I see. I had your nose as long.
No, my nose is kind of flared, a little more.
We'll make the appropriate changes.
A little more Negro.
I didn't get a good look at you guys before I started.
You've been here for a year, Gavin.
I know it's tough. I'm telling you.
All right. These other two orbs that they're starting, it's going to be Rob and...
We're going to have Rob, Chloe, Everett, Dan. We're going to try to fit them all in.
All right. Good luck. JD's. Tell him Bob Crane for JD's.
Yeah, I told him Bob Crane.
Well, they don't look like Bob Crane. That looks more like Schultz. What? All right. How long does he have? How long before he's got to go?
He said it's going to take a while, but he's going to help him.
Okay. All right. Put hoods on everybody. Those always look funny. God. You know, like the Unabomber?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that.
Should make it easier to draw.
Yeah, because you don't have to do the whole face. All you got to do is do the little part that peeps out. Mm-hmm. All right. Hold on. Hi, Karen.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am.
I watch the Learning Channel.
Okay.
You said none of your listeners did, and I do. So.
All right. Hold on a second. Dan, of everybody that's called in, how many said they listened to the Learning Channel?
She's the second, but my favorite was the first guy that said he listens to the Learning Channel.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. Secrets about men every woman should know. Top 10 sexual turnoffs, she says. Women who act as if they don't like sex is number one. Men hating when women put down
Go back
sex.
to the header of this. What is the story?
This is from a book called Secrets About Men Every Woman Should Know by Barbara DeAngelis.
What happened to all the turnoffs?
These are the turnoffs. I'm getting ready to give them to you.
Oh, okay.
He hadn't started.
The overall book is called Secrets About Men, and this is one little area called Top 10 Sexual Turnoffs.
Okay.
Women who act like they don't like sex. Men hating when women put down sex, act embarrassed talking about it, frequently resist doing it, and they have the okay, let's get over with it attitude during it. Number two, women who never initiate sex. When men have to initiate it every single time, it puts us in a tough position. They know that's the only way for us to have relationships, but it leaves a ton of opportunity to be rejected, which men don't like. Number three, women who act unfamiliar with a man's body. It's really actually annoying for men, and when a woman rather barely touches him, not just on the unit, but anywhere. Foreplay is something for both sexes.
But nobody ever talks about that.
No.
People only talk about foreplay for women.
For women.
Because it takes them longer to get warmed up. Their G-spot isn't in an obvious place.
No. And now we found there's an A spot and a C spot and all kinds of spots.
Where's the A spot?
I don't even know. I just did the story on it last week. Just some doctors come up with the fact that there's 3 spots now in there we got to hit.
And can they have an orgasm from any of the 3?
I guess.
I don't remember that story.
Yeah.
It all just sounds so made up.
Yeah,
suddenly now we have 3 spots to deal with.
One's in the middle of some kind of tunnel. I remember that. It's in the Cooper Tunnel or something. I don't know. The doctor who found it. I understand. Number 4, a woman who makes the man responsible for her pleasure. From time to time, he isn't able to get you to the finish lines, per se. Don't blame him. Make sure you've told him what you like, what you don't like, and just in case, you can take care of yourself every once in a while. Watching you do that will actually alleviate some of the pressure. Number 5, women are sexually traffic cops in bed. It's very cool when a woman gives you directions in bed, but not when they give you nonstop directions and corrections and instructions.
That's the way L.A. was.
That becomes frustrating, yeah.
Do this.
Fast, slower.
Eat this. F my nasty C.
Yes.
Dan, did you ever get a hold of L.A.?
No, I left her a message, and I'm waiting to hear back from her.
Because she called Sunday, left a message, said she had an emergency. Didn't call Monday on my birthday. Rob said she was supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
And then she vanished.
Oh, didn't she hurt herself?
Well, if anything, she busted her nose.
Yeah.
Type her phone number up on the screen. I'll call her.
Number 6, the sexual corpse. Women who are unresponsive in bed. There are a few things worse than a woman who's motionless or silent during relations. If you don't appear to be enjoying yourself or don't appear to be awake, that's kind of a big turnoff. Number 7.
There was a chick one time that...
Yeah. What?
I just realized what I'm about to talk about is illegal.
How long has it been?
We can only assume it was real. It may not have happened.
How long has it been since it happened?
Yeah, statute of limitations.
Well, I haven't been convicted. I thought the statute of limitations starts when there's a police report.
It starts when the alleged offense allegedly occurs.
Well, there's no way to prove when that actually was. I thought the statute of limitations starts when the police report's filed.
No, that's not correct. It's the date of offense. In other words, an offense could have happened 2 years ago. The police only file a report 5 months ago. It starts when the offense allegedly occurred.
Well, how are they going to prove when this happened?
I don't know. I don't know what it is. How long ago? Years, months, days?
About 2.5 years.
Felony or misdemeanor?
Let me tell you. Okay.
Yeah, we ought to wait on that one.
All right. Go ahead, John.
Number 7, women who don't like their own bodies and put themselves down. Men are visual. They find the female body, your female body, beautiful. He possibly won't see the little flaws that you obsess over, so keep them to yourself and quit pointing them out all the time. It's irritating. Number 8, women who don't take care of themselves.
Let me tell you guys a story off the air.
Oh, okay.
Here's the way I could tell she was bored with sex.
Yeah.
Because I had the
Man. Yeah, that's a tip.
Can I say that if I don't mention anybody? Because as far as anybody knows, I'm making this up.
Well, absolutely. And who knows when it might have occurred or not. Or if it's even real.
Yeah. It's one chick that I was going out with.
Yeah.
I knew we probably weren't going to go out much longer. Mm-hmm. So I got one of those clock radios that had the camera built into it. And I put it on the nightstand. And I could tell she was bored with sex because when I went back and looked at the tape,
yes,
I saw her, she kept looking directly into the camera, which means she kept looking at the time.
Staring at the clock.
Yeah.
How long is this going to go on?
Pound and beat and lick. Just get it over with.
Was she making any noise at all? Or
You could just see her look at the clock from time to time. Even when we were in the reciprocating position.
Yes.
Okay?
Uh-huh.
Even though she had a mouthful of something.
Right.
Still looking at the clock.
Man, painting yourself as quite the lover.
I never said I was a good lover. I think I've even said before on the air, I'm the worst lover that you would want to come across because I'm not digging around for a G-spot. If you have an orgasm, congratulations. Perhaps there'll be a prize in it for you. But I'm not digging around. I'm not.
I understand you.
If we have sex,
yes.
Isn't it funny every time a guy and a woman has sex, the guy always finishes. Probably, depending, unless you're drunk or whatever. Yeah. Say 99% of the time, the guy has an orgasm. Mm-hmm. What percentage of the time do women have orgasms?
I have no idea.
There's a reason for that. Let's say it's 20%. Okay. That sounds like it's pretty high for women.
Probably.
Okay. Why is that?
You say because they don't deserve it.
They don't. They deserve to have an orgasm. Obviously, we do.
Yes.
That's why we have one. We have it through a natural position.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to do some type of acrobatic move to be able to hit the G-spot.
You've said this before. It's necessary to create life for us to finish. It's not for them.
Right. I don't care.
It's a bonus.
Yeah. If you get an orgasm out of that, great. My incentive is supposed to be to finish.
I understand.
You don't finish, you still get to have a baby. Hold on. Here's LA's number. How we doing, Chloe? How long have we been out?
17 minutes.
Please enter your account code followed by the pound. Hi, this is LA. Sorry, can't come to the phone. Leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thanks.
To leave a voice message, press 1.
Hi, LA. It's Russ. It's 5:37 Dallas time. Give me a call. You have the hotline number. We're very worried about you. Love you. And I miss you dearly.
When are you going to let her go?
I ain't holding her.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Everett.
You're a puppeteer with a marionette.
Yes.
I am not. She's not a puppet, and I'm not Jim Henson.
You kind of are.
I am not. I could care about her and miss her dearly and not be in love with her.
But she's in love with you.
Yeah, when you tell her that hooks her right back into your deal, even though you're not into it. She is.
There are plenty of women that I say I love you and miss you dearly. And Alexa Economos don't call me back.
She's got you figured out. LA doesn't.
Yeah, and you don't have the history with Alexa Economos that you have with LA.
True. I've only slept with LA a few times.
She loves you. She's in love with you and fully expects someday you two to get married. Fully.
Why do you think that?
Because she said it. When we get married, not if.
She's doing that for the year.
Why do you think she's still hanging around?
You can hear it in her voice.
She gets promotion. She gets her website mentioned from time to time.
There's more to it than that.
Yeah. You can hear it in her voice. She says those things even when she doesn't know she's on the air. Oh, are we on the air there?
She's a sweet person.
She is.
I care about her. And I miss her dearly.
I know you do.
I love her.
I only have 2 more turnoffs. Do you care?
From what?
I'll just move on.
No, go ahead. These are fascinating.
Women who don't like receiving that, when a man heads down in that area, he's doing it because he really, really wants to give you pleasure. So if he rejects his advances or don't seem to enjoy it, he'll feel bad. And finally, women who talk about...
I had a chick one time that didn't like that.
Some girls don't.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
They feel weird about
You know what? She liked it with her friend, because this chick was...
yes.
Mm-hmm. She would do that... she was swinging before she met me. She would let her friend do it, but didn't want me to do it.
That's weird. Some chicks feel weird about their body. They think you're only doing it because you. What am I saying?
Because they want us to.
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to say?
And you don't want to really be down there, so they go, don't bother. Just come on back up. It's like you can tell a chick that really doesn't want to be doing that.
Right.
It's like, you're wasting her time.
I'm okay with that.
And finally, women who talk about former lovers. Men like it when you're a little bit of experience, but we don't want to hear about all the ex-boyfriends and their size and all the positions and places you did it.
Right.
Okay. Motley Crue drummer Tommy Lee may do more than just take classes at the University of Nebraska. They're filming a reality series around him for NBC. On Monday, he's auditioning for the marching band Drumline. If he makes it, he'll be playing with the band at halftime during the October the 12th football game against Baylor. Meanwhile, Tommy will not be allowed to take the school's rock history course. The professor, Scott Anderson, who gives the course, declined to let him in, saying, quote, "It is well known that the guy has a pornographic video on the internet and has issues with spousal abuse. I have young kids of my own and did want not to put myself in the position of glorifying that behavior."
What does this guy teach?
He teaches rock history.
But he's going to go ahead and teach rock history that's full of drugs and dope and infidelity.
Mm-hmm.
And just because Tommy Lee is alive.
Basically.
Okay.
He don't want him in his class. And you won't see Drew Carey at any of the Rock the Vote rallies. He thinks it's a whole lot of wasted time to vote at all.
Did his band break up?
Drew Carey?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Why would he be at a Rock the Vote campaign?
He said he's not going to any Rock the Vote rallies. The rallies.
Oh, okay.
Because the world isn't run by politicians in the first place. He said it's run by corporations, and they control whatever candidate you're going to vote for anyway. He told Reason magazine, "Quit pretending that it matters, would you? So F it."
Well, that's not the reason you don't vote.
I agree. That's why I pulled it.
I mean, if I'm not going to vote, it's because I don't like either of the guys. And I know people come back and say, well, if you don't vote, that sends no message. Just because I don't like having only 2 options.
Well, you could vote for Nader.
That's a waste. That's a complete waste of time.
Yeah.
He's at 3%.
I know. But if you're going to only vote to make a point, then vote Nader.
All right, go ahead.
Things going on this weekend. State Fair of Texas runs through October 17th. Michael McDonald and Hall & Oates are at Smirnoff on Sunday. Red River Shootout, of course, Texas and OU's. That's Saturday at the Cotton Bowl. Cowboys and New York Giants, Texas Stadium on Sunday. And I have some audio from the movie Friday Night Lights, or do we have to break?
I don't think we have time.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan with Russ Martin Show.
Turn it up. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Entertain in a remodeled kitchen. Create a bold statement with Berber in the living room. You can at the Home Depot. Make this the best weekend to go from planning to doing. That's because you'll have no payments, no interest for 12 months on any purchase store-wide of $299 or more. Just use your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. Imagine how completely different your home will feel with new countertops and cabinets from the best brands. How about viewing the world through Anderson doors and windows? You'll find them only at the Home Depot. And nobody touches our low price guarantee. With no payments or interest for 12 months, only the Home Depot can help you give your home a whole new look. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 10/13/04 at Home Depot stores in the U.S., Puerto Rico, and U.S. Virgin Islands, Expo Design Center, Landscape Supply, and the Floor Store, subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid in full by plan expiration date. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%, minimum finance charge $1.
This Sunday, USA Network presents a modern twist on a Halloween classic.
There will be a better future. A new humanity perfected.
New Orleans, 2004. Someone new is playing God.
Morality means nothing to him.
He has the power to create life.
That's not conception. It's some kind of mutation. It's an abomination.
And to destroy mankind.
Your real enemy is not the killer. It's his maker.
And he never stops experimenting.
Victor Helios is some kind of Frankenstein.
A dramatic new story.
What the hell is going on?
I have no idea!
About a legend that will not die.
You can't improve on perfection.
Parker Posey.
We go in there, we break this case.
Adam Goldberg.
How the hell does any of this make sense?
And Vincent Perez.
I'm not the monster. I'm your best hope.
Frankenstein, a USA Network original movie. This Sunday at 9/8 Central.
Michael!
Take him out!
Only on USA Network.
This Sunday, the stars are out on Bravo. First, you won't believe what the celebs are saying on the 10th anniversary season of Inside the Actors Studio.
What turns you on?
I can't tell you that.
This Sunday, Jennifer Lopez. It's everything you wanted to know and the questions you're dying to ask.
Shall we ignore Geely?
Let's not ignore it. Let's talk about it.
James Lipton hosts an all-new Inside the Actors Studio with Jennifer Lopez. Sunday at 7 on Bravo. Then at 8, everything's wild. Bravo premieres a whole new round of Celebrity Poker Showdown. And the burning question is, what are the nuts? Matthew Perry.
Well, that's a very private question, isn't it?
Cheryl Hines.
How dare you?
Macaulay Culkin.
The nuts is the unbeatable hand. That's kind of what I'm looking for.
Join Dave Foley and Phil Gordon for an all-new Celebrity Poker Showdown, following an all-new Inside the Actors Studio with Jennifer Lopez. It all starts this Sunday beginning at 7, only on Bravo.
Call 1-888-COMCAST to subscribe. That's 1-888-COMCAST.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy, and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn, with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303.
Hey, what you looking up?
Oh, nothing. Just booking our girls' getaway on Expedia.
Oh, yeah. Get away from us evil husbands.
That's right.
So just a weekend then?
Well, actually, I booked our hotel and airfare together, so...
Package deal. Wow, that's a new one.
No. It's not a tour package. I booked a really nice hotel with that flight we wanted, and I saved us some money. So, I think we're going to make it 3 days.
Through Monday?
Mm-hmm.
Well...
I just really need to unwind with the girls, sweetie, you know.
Honey, I was going to make that chicken thing you like for dinner Sunday.
I know.
I mean, it's just... that's 3 whole days.
Right. Kind of like your comic book convention.
Well... Okay, but the thing with that is that that's an investment, and we need that.
Okay, sweetie. I'll see you Monday night.
Okay.
Recently, travelers leaving from Dallas saved an average of $234 by booking their flight and hotel together on Expedia. So log on today and see how much you'll save.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
Is credit card debt eating you alive? Are you tired of being referred to as damaged goods because of your credit? Take a step towards recovery. Hi, I'm Mike Schreiber of Nextmark Mortgage, the original doctor of credit. If you have bad credit, even if you're one day out of a bankruptcy, I can help. Nextmark Mortgage can customize a program that fits your situation. If you're running late on your house payment, refinance and get caught up. Skip a payment and possibly 2. We also have no money down on investment property loans. Start rates as low as 1.25%. Interest-only loans. And we have 0 down loans for just about everybody, and that includes you. Start improving your credit today by calling 972-739-2525. Recoup the money you've been paying on those high-interest rate credit cards and pay off that Chapter 13 bankruptcy. Remember, it's your money. Call today and get a new start with Nextmark. 972-739-2525. That's 972-739-2525. Or apply online at nextmarkmortgage.com.
Get a new start with Nextmark.
This
is it. Announcing the final days of Sports City Toyota's final 04 clearance. Through Monday, all Sports City Toyotas will be marked with clearance discounts right on the windshield. This is it. 04 Sienna XLE minivans are $5,000 off. 04 Camry XLEs, $5,000 off. Or get 0% financing. There's over 650 Toyotas to choose from. This is it, Toyota buyers. All 04 Toyotas at Sports City Toyota will be cleared out immediately. Don't miss your chance to save thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on brand new Toyotas. 04 Sienna XLE minivans, $5,000 off. Camry XLEs, $5,000 off. Through Monday only during the final days of the 04 Toyota clearance at Sports City Toyota on the big corner of 635 and Northwest Highway.
Sienna number 63,689, MSRP 39,274, sale price 34,274, discount 5,000. Camry number 61,992, MSRP 32,567, sale price 26,572, rebate 1,500, discount 3,500.
It's not exactly red. It's a fiery sunset you watched. It's not exactly green. It's the color of your grandmother's vase. You can find any color and shade you want at the Home Depot's exclusive Color Solutions Center. And you can find it for less. Like now, through October 11th, we're taking $2 off all 1-gallon cans and $10 off all 5-gallon cans of Glidden Evermore paint instantly. Want to give the kids room color that will stand up to whatever they dish out? At the Home Depot, you'll find the paint, brushes, everything to do the job right. And through October 13th, when you buy select Wagner Power Painters to tackle those projects, you'll get $40 off instantly. Plus a $25 Home Depot gift card by manufacturer mail-in rebate. See store for details. Nobody touches our low price guarantee or our know-how. So this holiday weekend, come to the Home Depot, save a lot, and give your home a whole new look. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid at U.S. Home Depot stores only.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And football season's in full swing.
And if you still have cable, it's time to call Dish Direct.
And switch to DirecTV.
The only way you'll get the NFL Sunday ticket, all the games every Sunday.
In the privacy and comfort of your very own home. Just pick up the phone and call
888-834-1999.
And here's another reason to switch today. Score 4 free months of DirecTV's best programming package when you subscribe to the NFL Sunday ticket.
And that's just 4 low payments of $62.25 for all the NFL action you want.
Let's pick up the phone. The number is
888-834-1999.
Don't bother going anywhere else. Dish Direct has the best satellite offer and the best service.
And don't forget to ask how you can get DirecTV's brand new dual tuner TiVo. You can skip all the commercials and you can do your own instant replays.
Pick up the phone. Don't fumble this offer. Call
888-834-1999.
That's 888-834-1999. Or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got Grand Prairie Ford and Expedia.com.
All right, your out cue is travel right.
Grand Prairie Ford is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Sundays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. For more information on the 15th anniversary sale, call 1-888-378-1224. Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel, travel right.
Well, a lot of backups this afternoon, as you might expect, and I-30 didn't really need any more, but they got them. Westbound I-30 at 1st Avenue, you've got the center lane blocked, and traffic's backed up well beyond Loop 12 Buckner. Southbound Tollway at Frankfort, there's a crash, and in Hearst on eastbound 183 before Norwood Drive, a wreck in the right lane with a backup onto Loop 820. And in Austin, of course, it's slow northbound 35, especially between Town Lake and Grand Avenue Parkway. Also on the northbound frontage road of I-35 past 183 flyover, you got a crash with some injuries. And this is also brought to you by your Volkswagen service store dealers. Enter to win the Autobahn Adventure Sweepstakes at your participating Volkswagen service store. Grand prize is 5 days in scenic Bavaria. No purchase necessary. Go to VW.com for additional details. Ends November 30th. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. Mid-60s tonight, some showers in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Mid to upper 70s tomorrow. Currently in Austin, it's overcast in 78 and partly sunny in 83 in Dallas-Fort Worth.
I'm not reading this.
Why?
It's 3 pages of crap.
I know.
Just tell me what it is.
Basically, a mom listens with her son in the car. She was wondering if you were ever going to be in Houston. They had to move to Houston. They used to live here. And even when the kid was like 8 or 9, she goes, actually, all the stuff you talk about helped me open communication with my son about sex, about masturbation, about girls, about life.
You're grossing me.
I'm sorry.
Why would that open up a conversation?
Just because they would listen together in the car.
And an 8-year-old kid?
Yeah.
He didn't need to listen to this.
That's just what she said. She goes, you opened up a lot of passages and a lot of...
Why did it take 3 pages to tell me that?
She just wanted to tell you the whole story.
I don't want the whole story.
Okay.
Well, I can kind of see that.
What?
Well, if with the proper parental supervision, a kid were to listen to this show, and you make reference to any number of different sexually oriented scenarios, I can see having a parent there to explain them might be educational.
She moved from DFW to Houston at the beginning of this year. Can't find any good radio down there. Wanted to know if you were ever going to be on XM or down there. Then she said, I even let my son listen to you at the age of 8. As a single mother, I found you somewhat educational when it came to young boys. I had no clue as to what went on with them, their bodies, their thoughts, their hormones, etc. I learned how to talk to him about sex, masturbation, women, etc. from you. For that, I thank you. It was tough enough going through the divorce and being a single mother, but being a single mother of a son going through puberty was very difficult. Both of us listened to you together, and it was great for both of us. I think he learned some of my point of view and vice versa. Your show really opened the window of communication, and I appreciate that. He actually communicates about sex more with me than he does his own father or my new husband, but is getting more used to the new husband. So thank you for that, and I really appreciate you.
This lady's crazy.
No, not really. Not really. And
how do you extrapolate all of that out of this show?
Well, it's true. First of all, you talk about a lot. You talk about being honest with people.
I talk about pushing people downstairs if they're pregnant.
That's done tongue in cheek. But you also talk about taking care of yourself. You diet, staying in school, doing the right, don't smoking, taking care of your body.
I never told anybody this, but I never finished high school.
How'd you get in college?
Huh?
How'd you get in college?
Well, there goes that bit.
Yeah, sorry.
I was going to stretch that out for a few weeks.
I apologize.
GED.
Yeah.
Go to college on a GED.
I didn't know that.
Absolutely.
I don't think at Eastfield they even cared.
I don't think they do, generally.
I don't even think they asked. I'm not being smart ass about it. I just showed up with my cash for the semester, and that was pretty much it.
They never asked to see high school transcripts?
Not that I can remember. Of course, that was fall of 79.
Well, surely they wanted your high school transcripts at some point.
I don't think they ever asked. What do they care? They got I paid my money up front for the whole year. They got their $28. I was done.
Well, I think part of being an accredited institution involves not just, letting people, drunken sideshow carnival people
with no education
stumbling off the street.
Mm. She goes on to say, you teach safe sex, honesty with yourself and others, good friendships, compassion for animals, open communication.
All right, slow down.
Okay.
Safe sex, okay, I got that one. What was the next one?
Honesty with yourself and others.
No, I lie to everybody.
No, you're pretty honest.
Yes, I do.
You're really painfully so. You're painfully honest sometimes.
On the air. Off the air, I'll dance around it.
Well, that's all she knows.
I lie about everything. There's not many things in my life I don't lie about. Okay. I can't imagine. Go ahead.
All I know was on there.
What was next?
Good friendships.
Really? Is that what you...
so she missed one.
Is that what you get out of listening to this show?
Yeah, actually. We're a family, very dysfunctional as it is, but we still have some compassion for animals.
Okay, I'll buy that one.
Open communication between parents and kids.
No.
Yes.
No. It was the last time I talked to my mom. She called on my birthday.
Yeah, I know, but other families. Not yours.
All right.
Vasectomy and birth control responsibilities.
Yeah.
If it was not for you, my son would not have come up with all the questions he did. He's not afraid to ask me about anything now. You're educational, funny, and if you ever got too far out of hand, we just switched to a different station for a few minutes. By the time I switched back, it was okay.
I never would have... I don't believe it. I just never would have pulled all of that out of this show.
It makes sense. Well, everything's not just you farting. I mean, there's a lot more substance to the show than that.
No.
Although that is one of the funnier parts.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah, regardless of what's going on. Funny's a punch to anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, a fart's a punch to anything.
Yeah. Well, they enjoyed this together, and it opened up the lines of communication, that's all.
Well, just because you enjoy an activity together doesn't mean it's healthy. Look at you and your meetings.
My meetings are complete. I don't have meetings.
Hi, Daryl.
Hey, I got a quick question for Everett.
All right, go ahead.
Hey, they just passed a law last month that said that if you have a CDL, that if you get a speeding ticket, you cannot take defensive driving. You have to pay the ticket, and it goes on your record. My question is...
Stop. What's a CDL?
Commercial driver's license.
All right, go ahead.
Commercial driver's license. Isn't that discrimination? How can they do that? I mean...
Well, I know the law you speak of, and actually it was passed September 1st of 2003, and it's a very bad law. Basically, it's designed to make it so that truck drivers, whether they're driving a commercial vehicle or their own personal vehicle in their spare time, cannot get deferred adjudication and keep a ticket off their record, which I agree with you. It's very unfair because...
Well, what's the thinking behind it?
Well, I think the idea is that people with commercial driver's licenses are held to a somewhat higher standard with respect to traffic tickets, which I'm not...
Fair enough. Most of the time, it's a bigger vehicle.
I'm okay with, but the problem is that transcends...
Wouldn't it make more sense if they got the ticket in the big vehicle that they drive rather than in their personal vehicle?
Well, exactly right. And therein lies the problem with the law, because that process transcends not only to the personal vehicle of a person with a CDL. So if you're driving around in your Toyota and you get pulled over and you get a traffic ticket, you can't get deferred, as could you or I, Russ.
Okay, can I beat it?
Potentially, yes.
Okay. What was the ticket for?
Speeding.
In your personal vehicle?
Yes.
How fast were you going?
I was doing 65 and a 55.
Allegedly, of course, because you still enjoy the presumption of innocence.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you need to get a lawyer on that and have. We do a lot of those if you want to call us, but you need help with that, or else it's likely to go on your driver's license. Of course, if you simply pay it, that's what's going to happen.
Okay. I appreciate your help.
All right. You're welcome.
Love the show, guys. Take it easy, Grand Dragon.
Thank you. That's the other reason a kid doesn't really need to listen to this show is how do you differentiate what's real, what's tongue-in-cheek? Because a lot of the stuff, since the line blurs, you really don't know where seriousness comes in, and Frolic enjoys a lifestyle.
But if you're listening with your parent, then they can explain it. Now that's not real.
Which part?
It's whatever part that's obvious for an adult, the adult can then tell the child. I agree. I think 8 may be a little young, but in her case, it worked.
We don't know that. She could be raising a racist.
That's true.
Maybe the activities they have together or the rallies.
I doubt it. Sounds like a very nice mom.
Oh, we got to check on Gavin. Well, go get Rob. I want to know what's going on with the Learning Channel and what they want to shoot, because he was in a big, long conversation with them explaining a bunch of stuff. Hi, Mike.
Hey, how's it going, Russ? How's it going, Grand Dragon? I was just going to tell you, I ended up having to listen to the show about a little over a year ago because my son asked me what a donkey punch was, and he heard on your show. And luckily, it was a subject you guys were talking about terms, sexual terms and stuff like that, and it was a 2-dayer. And I'd actually caught the second half of it because I asked him, where did he hear what donkey punching was, because I had no clue. And so now he listens and I listen. He was 13 at the time, and and he asked, and also then he asked if I ever donkey punched Mama.
Oh God!
And I had to explain to him, no, that's not what a loving relationship. That doesn't happen in a loving relationship. But
right.
But it kind of took me out of left field when he asked me that. So I just thought I'd let you know that you are quite educational.
Where is he now?
Oh, he's probably at his best friend's house right now. They're about to head out to the fair.
Okay, and does he normally listen?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right.
I'd have a hard time keeping him off your show.
What's his first name?
Jake.
Jacob?
Jake.
All right, thank you. Jake, when you get home tonight, ask Daddy what a dirty Sanchez is.
Oh, God. Don't do that. Don't.
Ask Daddy if he ever draw mustaches on Mama.
Stop.
Furthering the educational process.
Yeah. Dirty Sanchez. What's the story on the TLC, Rob?
What is it?
Dirty Sanchez?
Yeah.
That's where you stick your finger in. We cleared in? Yeah. All right. That's what you used to draw the mustache on her.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just told him no.
Oh, what was the story?
Well, they started to lowball me about the money. And we're on a tight budget and blah, 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 blah. I had to talk to the casting producer who basically ran me through what the whole concept is.
All right, and that's what?
Basically, the concept is the whole show originates in a hair salon. And characters like yourself...
This sounds like barbershop, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
All right, go ahead.
Characters like yourself would, come through the salon. They follow the people that work in the salon, but then they also follow the characters like yourself that would come through to see, what they do in their life and blah, 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 blah. So he was asking me about some of the things that you had going on. I told him you were getting ready for LeBaire, training, dieting, blah, 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 blah. He asked about the cars. He asked about the show, filled them all in. And then he goes, well, that sounds great, and we're excited, and this could be a great opportunity, and we know that Russ is a star, and we want to treat him like that, blah, 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 blah. But here's our budget. We're way over budget. Here's what we can do. We're not paying anybody, so he'd be the only one that we're paying.
I don't care. I don't care who's getting what, or who's not getting anything.
So I said, well, I have already spoken with Russ, and this is the number he wants.
Yeah.
And they go, well, is he only doing it for the payment? And I go, no, he's not doing it for the money, but this is what he wants.
Yeah.
And he said, well, this is what we have, which was half. And I said, okay, well, do you want to go ahead and check with your boss? Because if that's the number that we have,
what are you doing?
Sorry for wasting your time.
Yeah.
We're done. He goes, well, let me make one more call. I said, okay.
Well, I thought you told him no.
I did.
But they're going to call back.
They're going to call back.
Oh.
Yeah.
They ain't going to do it. They don't like to pay for stuff like this.
No.
Because anytime a TV crew calls or comes up, they expect everybody to drop everything. And most people do.
Sure.
Because they're going, well, I'm going to be on TV. Wow. It's the Learning Channel.
Right. And so he has no idea what he's missing out on.
Where are they out of?
I guess they're out of New York, but this guy happens to be in Dallas now. So he's here until about the middle of November.
So they're scoping things out, getting pre-production done?
Everything ready. Yeah. So I'll let you know, but that was it.
How much time did they say they actually would physically need?
We didn't get into hours. I kind of explained to him about
because if they're talking about following the LeBaire thing, is this what they're talking about? Mm-hmm. LeBaire and the training and the cars and setting up the show and all the crap that goes into that?
Yes. Yeah.
That's a full couple.
Like a typical day. And so that typical day would be the Friday of LeBaire. They, follow you here, seeing you get ready.
They going to come to the house?
I didn't get into that. I started from here, LeBaire.
All right, so you don't know if they need to come to the house and watch me get ready, because all they're going to see me do is sit in my chair with my toilet paper on the arm and look at We Live Together. Isn't that the website?
I don't know. I don't go to that one.
It's two lesbians who go out and pick up chicks. And then they bring them home and they have the sex.
Good.
And then they have the double-ended
I know.
fishing lure.
Yes.
That's what I do in the morning.
Oh, good. I don't think they'll probably include that in their show.
It's a nice site. Well, one of the chicks just got a boob job.
Nice.
She looks a lot better.
Does she good?
Still a little pudgy, though. She's into strap-ons.
Probably edit that out.
When are they supposed to call you back? Is he getting pissy about any of this?
No, not
really?
at all. Not at all. Not at all.
Because I know how TV people are with radio people. And if you're asking for something, like, wait a minute, we're going to put you on TV and you want us to pay you? Yeah. Yes. It's exactly what I want. Because I don't care if you get the story or not. Right. In fact, you're irritating me.
No, it was actually just the opposite. So I just...
They could get all that.
I laid it on the line. Sorry. Because I had already talked to the other guy, the Paul guy.
Right.
And I threw that number out to him.
Right.
And that's when he was like, give me 10 minutes, I'll call you back.
Right.
So he called me back and he goes, you know what? we can do that, but I'd like you to talk to the casting producer.
Well, and you know what? It's also a charitable deduction. They can write the check straight to the foundation, so they ain't got to pay taxes on that.
Right. Well, it's a write-off either way. I mean, it's an ordinary necessary business expense if they pay you a salary or as a contract labor.
Either way. So there's no added tax benefit whether they pay me or it goes into the foundation.
Either way, it's a write-off.
Okay.
So, pay this. We can talk. Don't pay it. Have fun.
Well, plus, if you think about it, how much free radio they're going to get, and how much would that radio cost them if they bought it?
I brought
for
that
the
up.
Learning Channel,
Yeah.
or Living Channel, whatever.
Yeah.
And it's Dallas, Fort Worth, and Austin.
And
I forgot about Austin.
And Waco, all the way up and down.
Yeah.
So, it's Texas.
When he calls back, tack on another grand.
You don't want to do this, okay?
Not really.
I don't care.
Who wants a camera crew set? Because you know they're going to want to come and sit in my house and watch me.
Yeah, they'll probably want 2 full days if they're efficient.
Especially if they're paying you for it. And they're
Yeah,
not
they're
paying
going to
anybody
expect a
else.
lot more. Oh, you know what? We didn't get enough stuff. We're going to need to come back tomorrow.
No.
Fine. You're going to get a lot of static shots at my front door because I ain't letting you in.
And this
You may move the camera, but the door ain't moving.
Yeah. Yeah, you move the camera all you want to give the door movement. To add action to the scene. Yeah. But you ain't getting in.
Yeah. They and this is the Discovery Channel's premiere show. This
Well, you
is the
didn't
one
say
that
that.
they're putting everything into. So they're kind of screwed because they got to get the best, right? They
Yeah, I
can't-
guess for
they
the
can't
first
present
one.
it for
Hey, yeah, if you got some
screwy content.
you got some retard that owns 2 Batmobiles and a Mach 5 and sits around and looks at we live together all day.
Right.
They're certainly not going to expect any type of number one show to come out of that.
No,
as far as radio shows.
Not on paper. No.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, go up a grand.
A grand? All
Yeah.
right. So where are we at now?
Make it that much.
Holy cow!
Yeah.
That's a little more than a grand.
And I want a Dirty Sanchez. Damn. We need a break.
There's another email.
About what?
They want you to tell their kid what to do.
About what?
Kids really do listen to you, Russ. I don't know why you say that. I'm writing you in regards to my son, Chris. He listens to your show every day. Let me see, does it say how old he is? No. We may miss something else, but we never miss Russ Martin. Since you have such an influence on him, I was wondering maybe on your show one day you could express how bad cigarette smoking is. We've lost family and friends from lung cancer, and he's the time that thinks it won't ever happen to him. Maybe Russ Martin said so. He'd quit. Thanks. A very concerned mom.
Cigarettes rock.
Don't. Stop it.
I love to smoke.
No, you don't. You've never smoked. You can't even stand to be around people that smoke.
I can't wait to get off the air to go smoke.
No, you've never smoked a cigarette.
That's
in your
what I
life.
do. That's the way I spend my free time. I sit around the house and smoke, and I give Abby Dirty Sanchez's.
Do you like the filters?
I'm sorry, I brought it up.
Nah, filters blocks a lot of that smooth, rich flavor.
Yeah.
I break off the filters. Sometimes I just like the tobacco on my tongue.
It enhances the full tarry goodness.
Yeah.
No.
Anything else?
No, I'm not. But no.
All right.
That's all.
Do I want to take any of those for line one? Okay. I'm. What are you laughing at?
Disgusting.
What is it, Mike?
I told my wife, I heard the Dirty Sanchez thing. I don't have any idea what it is, so I called the little woman, to head her off at the pass because I know he's going to ask now. And I had her Google it, and that's disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't do it like during the dinner.
No.
The Dirty Sanchez is definitely an after dinner thing. Literally.
Yeah.
I got to go. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better. Orbitz.com. Orbitz, don't think twice. Log on to Orbitz.com today to find more low fares, more hotels, and more cars. Just Orbitz and go.
The
alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy, and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn, with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303.
Okay, name 5 things that remind you of fall.
No problem. There's pumpkin carving, colorful leaves, crisp, cool mornings, the Fall Phone Fest. Oh, and the Fall Phone Fest.
Wait, you just said that.
Yeah, but it should count twice, because for 10 days only, now through October 11th, Verizon Wireless will help you make this a fall to remember. Buy an AudioVox 8910 camera phone for just $49.99 and get an LG 3200 color phone free, each with new 2-year agreement. So whether it's picking out pumpkins or playing in a pile of leaves, it's now easier than ever to capture the best of fall memories with a new camera phone for $49.99.
I'll say.
Plus, now's the perfect time to get your whole family in with the Family Share Plan. So stop by or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN today. But hurry, no matter how many times you count it, the Fall Phone Fest ends October 11th. Are you on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation, $15 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Your Mavs are back.
Finley with the intercept. Finley leading the break. Give it to Dirk. He dumps.
It's time to get rowdy, proud, and loud and be a part of the best show in town.
Dirk puts up the shot, scores it. Give him 40.
See new Mavs Dampier, Stackhouse, and Terry team up with Dirk, Mike, and the rest of the gang as they put a new spin on Dallas Mavericks basketball.
Beating Dirk, catch and shoot 3-ball. Rattle it home. Yes, sir.
Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com. The Western Conference is up for grabs, and we've got a plan for every fan. 10-game, half, and full season ticket plans are on sale now. Guarantee yourself the opportunity to purchase a playoff package. Plus, order a plan today and receive a free limited edition 25th anniversary cap. Offer is good through October 15th.
Finley, a 20-footer wide of the key. Oh, he's got it cooking in the first half. Michael Finley rips the cords on the J.
Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com today.
Dirk driving into the lane, gets to the cup. His layup rolls home, and it's an exclamation point for Dallas.
Welcome back to the Trading Roadshow, brought to you by Blockbuster. I'm appraiser Ryan Mack here with Ann. Let's see what you have to trade here. A collection of small porcelain toads, a pewter chafing dish. What's that in the bag you're holding, Ann?
Oh, just some of my DVDs.
Fascinating. What can you tell us about them?
Well, I bought these last year, and I got these for my birthday last week.
Well, it's a very impressive collection, Ann. Have you any idea what these might be worth if you were to trade them? Any idea at all?
Oh, I don't know.
At least $8 each when you trade them at Blockbuster.
Really? Wow. Oh, I had no idea.
Introducing DVD Trading. Trade in any DVD to Blockbuster, no matter where you bought it. And for a limited time, we'll give you at least $8 in store credit you can use to rent or buy anything in the store. So trade your DVDs and save with at least $8 you can use for anything in the store at Blockbuster. Offer valid at participating stores, subject to trading terms, conditions, and restrictions.
Keith Leibowitz here, host of FLW Radio, presented by Walmart. We're on every Sunday morning from 10 to 11 a.m. here on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. And this Sunday, we are live at the Walmart Supercenter in Valley Ranch off 635 in MacArthur. We'll be giving away great seats to the Cowboys-Giants game. We'll have live demonstrations from 2 of the top bass anglers in the world. And Heather from this week's episode of The Bachelor will be with us live at the store. You don't want to miss it. It's Sunday morning from 10 to 11 a.m. on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
D&M Auto Leasing 817 or 972-35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. That number works from a bunch of different area codes, so try yours in that, and if it goes through, then obviously it works. You can go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you'll see all the different people you can deal with at D&M. Once you deal with one person, that's who you finish with. There's no handing off. There's one person. Nobody else in the mix. They'll quote you a price on the phone, what it's going to cost to lease whatever vehicle. If you know exactly what you want with all the options and accessories, they're going to be able to give you the most accurate quote they can. If you've got a VIN off of a vehicle, give them that. You want to go test drive a car, you want to go to a dealership, have them call ahead, tell them a D&M customer's coming, and everything's going to be handled. You don't have to mess with anybody. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. You're going to pay up to half, depending on what you lease, over buying a car when you lease from D&M Auto Leasing.
This Sunday, USA Network presents a modern twist on a Halloween classic. There will be a better future.
A new humanity perfected.
New Orleans, 2004. Someone new is playing God.
Morality means nothing to him.
He has the power to create life.
That's not conception. It's some kind of mutation. It's an abomination.
And to destroy mankind.
Your real enemy is not the killer. It's his maker.
And he never stops experimenting.
Victor Helios is some kind of Frankenstein.
A dramatic new story.
What the hell is going on? I have no idea!
About a legend that will not die.
You can't improve on perfection.
Parker Posey.
We go in there, we break this case.
Adam Goldberg.
How the hell does any of this make sense?
And Vincent Perez.
I'm not the monster. I'm your best hope.
Frankenstein, a USA Network original movie. This Sunday at 9, 8 Central.
Michael!
Only on USA Network.
Entertain in a remodeled kitchen. Create a bold statement with Berber in the living room. You can at the Home Depot. Make this the best weekend to go from planning to doing. That's because you'll have no payments, no interest for 12 months on any purchase store-wide of $299 or more. Just use your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. Imagine how completely different your home will feel with new countertops and cabinets from the best brands. How about viewing the world through Anderson doors and windows? You'll find them only at the Home Depot. And nobody touches our low price guarantee. With no payments or interest for 12 months, only the Home Depot can help you give your home a whole new look. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 10/13/04 at Home Depot stores in the U.S., Puerto Rico, and U.S. Virgin Islands, Expo Design Center, Landscape Supply, and the Floor Store, subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid in full by plan expiration date. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1.
Live. Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show.
This is no Boy Scout camp. Oh, you make me sick.
On the Alternative Talk Station.
Live.
105.3.
Hey, it's Bugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Man's Best Friend. You know, Man's Best Friend has trained both Kelly's dog, Daphne, and mine, Blue, and the results have been spectacular. Explain, Kel.
I can take the dog for a walk with the kids.
My dog used to be a hyper little monster. Now she's calm, she's attentive, and I swear to God, she actually understands me when I talk to her.
They do free consultations. All you have to do is give them a call.
972-988-0991.
Man's Best Friend has been in business for over 24 years, and they are truly family-owned and operated.
They can begin training your best friend at 10 to 12 weeks, but my dog was 6 years old, and they trained her. So if you've got an older dog with bad habits, call Man's Best Friend, 972-988-0991. And they have 3 convenient locations to serve you.
Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and the newly renovated North Richland Hills.
So call Man's Best Friend for any dog training, boarding, or grooming needs. 972-988-0991. Or you can go online too.
mansbf.com.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing the Sunday crossword puzzle. So here I am logging on to Esurance.com. Let's see. ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money. I believe 8 across is platypus. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm looking at options, and I'm finding the exact policy I need. It's that simple. 13 down is mullet. Esurance.com lets you see other companies' prices so you know you're getting a great deal. And you know you can rely on them because they're backed by the White Mountains Insurance Group, which I believe is the answer to 52 across. That was so easy. I just bought a new policy. Check it out. You can save some serious money. Log on to Esurance.com today because the easy way to get insurance is to take off the IN and add an E. Esurance, an 8-letter word for easy, affordable car insurance.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. back to the Russ Martin Show.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Oh, yeah. Shake, 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 shake.
Why do I want Vince Gill pants?
Vince Neil. He lost about 20 pounds. He's gone brunette for the VH1 show called The Remaking of Vince Neil. Here he is in his the leather pants.
I don't look like he lost 20 pounds.
Well, if you're going to wear skin-tight, strap-up leather pants, you really should be skinny.
Look how fat his arms are.
Yeah.
And he's still fat in the face.
He
looks like Paul Williams.
There's his mouth open there so he even shows his double chin.
He's been piggy for a while. When he did the station's anniversary party back at, when was that, Chloe?
3 months ago.
Whatever that was. He was chunky then.
Wasn't that supposed to be the first leg of the filming for his reality show?
I think?
Yeah.
I don't know. They have any cameras out there?
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard, too.
What, Dan?
I don't remember seeing any cameras, but that was supposed to be the first night, his first big event that VH1 was going to be filming.
Oh. I didn't hang around, so I don't know. After I was done, I left.
Yes.
Why would I want these pants?
I don't know. They just look like something you'd wear.
They're black leather pants with the front end stitches up.
Mm-hmm.
That look like something I'd wear.
Well, you could. You used to wear jeans, really tight jeans, more often than you do now.
That's because none of them fit.
I'm sorry.
All my clothes fit till I met Larry North.
Now you're full of muscle and you don't fit in your clothes anymore.
Because my waist is too big because Larry North made me fat.
You're a lot of things. Fat ain't one of them.
Yes. How come my pants don't fit?
Because you're thicker.
Yeah, your lats and your glutes and all that.
I don't want to be fatter.
You're not fatter. You're thicker.
It's muscle.
Muscle.
It don't look like muscle in the mirror. It looks like fat.
I haven't seen it, so I don't want to. You're just thicker.
I'm not wearing these pants.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of like the old Russ Martin look. The tight black leather and or jeans. You used to wear that every day. Now you wear stretch pants.
That's because I'm fat. Larry North made me fat.
He did not.
The mule.
He did not. Give me that.
Was on the hot.
I went in there. I told you what his number was, and
How do you turn this on?
originally he came in at 1,500. He wants 5,000 now.
God. Some producer just dropped a load.
I can't figure out how to. How do you turn this off?
Press the whole menu down.
Here?
Yep.
That's what they get for lowballing me.
Yep.
They're not good. They weren't good. They didn't want to pay the figures were $2,500.
Right.
I want $5,000 now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not asking for myself.
I know. But you well know TV budgets are normally by this point they're pretty much cast in stone, and they probably
Well, this guy ain't doing it for free, and nobody on that show's doing it for free. No. I'm not leaving the house for free. They're not going to hang out with me for 2 days for free.
I know.
I got to rebuild the foundation anyway. We wrote 3 checks in the course of a month.
I know. Unfortunately.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Yeah, okay. We were on a roll. Certainly no reason to stay on it.
Well, I got an email here when we're done about something that happened to Gavin last night at Key Whitman Eye Center. If this is real.
They burned his eyes out.
No.
Dr. Whitman burned him.
No. You want me to tell you now? Or?
Nah, hang on to it.
Okay.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Fine. How are things at the shelter?
They're going pretty good.
What would you like to
need
tell
more
us?
people to adopt.
Are you still over capacity?
Not on small dogs. We actually have some empty cages for small dogs.
All right. Puppies normally go quick, or small dogs go fast, right?
Right.
So what do you got?
Well, one small dog.
What's on the end cap as far as dogs go?
What's what?
What do you got?
Oh, okay. What did you say?
End cap.
Don't know that. Well, speaking of small dogs, one that we have is an adorable 10-month-old West Highland Terrier. And I think I mentioned one once before, and you said, what's that? You know, it's all white, but it looks like a Scottish Terrier, but it's all white.
Okay.
This is a 10-month-old little boy. His name is Judah. And his owner had a change in employment and couldn't keep him any longer, but he's a cutie. On the opposite end
What does change in employment have to do with not being able to keep the dog?
Well, that's what it says, and, you know, I'm guessing maybe, you know, lost his job or something, but we kind of tried to avoid saying something.
So once again, somebody's lifestyle doesn't fit having their dog, and so they get rid of them or they take them to the shelter and they have them killed.
Here's a good story for you. It's on the side. We got a call from an older lady yesterday. She found a dog in her yard wearing our tags. It's a little Min Pin or Jack Russell Terrier or something like that, a little small dog.
Okay.
And we went and rescued it, called the owner, and they said, well, we adopted him 6 years ago, but we don't want him anymore. You can just keep him.
And they didn't say why?
He had some health issues, apparently.
So they just turned him loose?
Yeah, so I guess they just turned him loose, and they don't want him anymore.
And what do you guys say when you come across that?
Well, actually, I was thinking I would like to call this person and say, you know, I'm sure that I misunderstood the reason for this, and surely you're not, you know, I can't imagine somebody being so inconsiderate and stupid that they would say that. So I just want to get the story straight.
Do you have their number?
Why?
I'd like to call them.
I might like you to call them. I was just flabbergasted. I hear all the excuses in the world, but just
we don't want the dog anymore, so we turned it loose. We want somebody else. We either want him to get hit by a car, we want somebody else to take care of him. That's really what they're saying.
Yeah.
Do you have the number?
I might. What would you say?
I want to know what their problem is. I want to know where their compassion is for an animal that they adopted that they no longer want. So instead of taking him someplace where he might get help, they just turn him loose.
Yeah.
What kind of jackass does that? That's what I want to ask.
And this is not in a low-rent neighborhood. This is over by White Rock Lake. And
I don't care where it was.
Yeah.
Animals don't cost that much to maintain unless they get sick, and then obviously health care gets pretty expensive. I've been through that.
Yeah.
But just for the most part, bag of dog food lasts a while and doesn't cost that much.
Especially for a little dog.
Yeah.
And after 6 years, so.
I mean, obviously, you don't want the dog to go back because they're not going to take care of it anyway.
Oh, absolutely
so
not
really,
at this point.
telling them anything's not going to do any good.
Yeah.
I would just like to jump their ass.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too. You could do that a whole lot better than I could, all right?
Yeah. You're not going to ask all the right questions like, what's wrong with you? You going to give me the number?
I might. I have to look it up. I don't have it in front of me.
Oh, all right.
But it was pretty...
Well, send it to me when you get a chance, and I'll follow up on it.
Okay.
All right.
All right. And I did want to mention one other dog.
Yes.
The opposite end, a dog that's going to be a huge dog. We're guessing 130 pounds or so. A gorgeous husky shepherd mix. About 8 months old now. Was found as a stray. Just an incredible looking dog. I'm going to get his picture on the website tonight. But his name is Bongo. He's a frosted silvery white color. He's just a gorgeous dog. So if anybody likes big dogs, he's a beautiful big dog. He's going to get a lot bigger.
People like to adopt dogs with mustaches.
No.
I'll keep that in mind. Do they have to be real?
What?
Nothing.
No, they can be drawn on.
Don't ask, Johnny. Don't.
Yeah, I was just realizing I shouldn't.
Time to hang up.
All right. The website is operationkindness.org.
And the phone number is 972-418-PAUSE.
Thank you. All right. If you forget any of that, it's on the front page of russmartin.com.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Bye.
No.
People would think that's funny.
No.
And dogs like the smell anyway.
That is true.
Saves them from having to search around for it.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
They can relax and smell.
Here's the line.
All right. We have time for Rock and Roll Jeopardy?
You want this email?
Yeah. Dan, line up 4 people while JD's reading this, and then come in horror. Thank you.
I know you guys are always giving Gavin a hard time, so I wanted to tell you what I saw last night at the Key Whitman Eye Center. The doctor got in front of everybody and started to introduce Gavin as the program director of Live 105.3. Then he laughed and said, by the way, he is not gay. The entire room laughed, and Gavin turned bright red. I thought I'd just let you know. Love the show. Mike Phillips Richardson.
Why is Gavin speaking at the doctor? Is it Whitman?
Yes.
At the Whitman things.
I don't know.
He had a procedure done there, didn't he?
Yeah?
He's our spokesperson.
But JD don't got to go to Tylock and do speeches.
No.
I guess maybe it's some deal through sales. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Gavin,
Yeah,
what are you doing?
I'm working with a sketch artist.
Oh, is he still here?
Yeah.
How are they coming out?
I think they came out good.
All right, print them up, and there are your headshots.
Yes.
Fine.
Does this guy have a business?
Yes.
I mean, is there something we can promote? Telephone.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Is there a website or something?
Yes. Freewebs.com.
That's his website?
Freewebs.com/courtroom art.
Freewebs.com. /
courtroom art. One word.
Courtroom art.
His name's Gary Myrick.
I know that name.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I've seen his name on Channel 8. He does all the sketches for all the courtroom stuff.
That's
right?
correct.
Yeah.
That's his specialty.
Yeah, I've seen that name for years.
Yes.
Wow. Is he cute?
Stop it.
Have him draw a picture of himself and send it in.
Yeah. He draws cute. Is he cute? What's he wearing, Gavin?
He's wearing a button. I feel gay.
Well, Dr. Whitman said you weren't.
Yeah, I know.
Why are you speaking at Dr. Whitman's?
He's wearing a silk shirt.
Okay, it's very exciting.
Well, because the procedure went well, and I just wanted to tell people. Part of my thing.
Why is he having to notify people that you're not gay?
I don't know. I think he wanted to do some shtick.
Oh.
It's kind of like the second time when I went up there, and he's like, stand under this tile. You know, we got a special surprise for you.
And what happened?
Nothing.
Oh.
I think they're like, something's going to explode.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I want in a eye doctor is gags.
Yeah.
They have you come out when you're done from the surgery. They put on them glasses where the eyeballs are on springs.
We might have slipped. Sorry about your eyes.
No charge. It's day 2020 as long as the spring don't stretch out. See ya. All right, well, I guess you can let Gary go anytime you want if you think he's done. Do they look like us, the descriptions?
I think so. I think he got Chloe perfect.
Okay.
I think Rob came out real well. Dan came out real well. Everett's is good. Yours is the toughest.
Why?
Because I've never really looked you in the eyes. I got to be honest with
You don't look at anybody in the eyes. Anytime you're talking to somebody, you always look down. That's why you can't. That is true.
Oh my.
You never. That's why you can't identify anybody or describe anybody. Is you never look at anybody in the eyes.
People in the eyes all the time.
That was one of the biggest things Purdy was talking about. He goes, I don't know how you guys meet with Gavin. He won't look at me in the eye.
That is so wrong.
He sits in my office. He shakes, and his tail covers his vagina. I have to go. Get the phone. Who's on the hotline, Dan?
It is Elsa Ramon from Channel 5.
Oh, Lord, perfect timing.
He doesn't look anybody in the
I know
eye.
he doesn't.
Has anybody else noticed that?
Of course.
Yeah, from day one.
Everybody.
All right. It's always down and to the left, I think.
Let me look.
But see, at times he'll kind of make an around the world. Like if he's looking directly at you, he'll look above and to the right, and then go above to the left, and down to the left, and then down to the right.
Yeah.
He does a little shuffle while he talks to you, kind of shuffling.
It's like he's scanning the horizon for predators.
Or there's flies in the room.
Yep.
It's just always something keeping his attention.
Mm-hmm.
I always look. Now, he ain't never looked me in the eyes.
No.
You need to work on that.
You don't look me in the eye.
How would you know?
Because I always look at you in the eye.
No, you don't. It's always down around the room. For some reason, you don't want to make eye contact, and I'm sure that means something. What does that mean,
I
Everett?
used to have a problem with that. I'm good at that now.
No, you're not. Everybody notices.
No.
And it's really hard with negotiations because I feel like you're not listening to what I'm saying.
I listen to everything you say.
You just sit there and you vibrate, and your vagina's covered by your dog tail.
Jesus.
Bye.
I had somebody say to me the other day, This guy Gavin can't really be the program director. He can't. He's just some guy. There's really another guy that's a program director because there's no way.
It's seriously. It's as far as reality goes. It's hard to grasp.
Yeah.
Because you would think nobody with balls, nobody would let their employees treat them like this. I mean, really.
You're the only one, and you have that kind of clout.
I wouldn't. I don't care who I had on the air. If I was the program director, I wouldn't let anybody that worked for me chastise, drag me out in public every day, and embarrass me to where I have absolutely no ounce of self-respect left by the time I go home. I wouldn't let it happen.
I know you wouldn't. You wouldn't.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Come in here and finger me.
You called Ron Chapman a bag of piss.
Okay.
I mean, that's just saying you have that kind of clout. I don't think 15 years ago you would have kept your job if you'd called Ron Chapman a bag of piss. Here he comes.
Gavin, get away from me.
You told him. God, he did. Oh,
he starts to go to finger me. I drop my pants. All of a sudden, the fun shifted.
He thought he was going to get you.
Wow, the bottom fell out of that quick.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to draw no mustache on him.
I know. Maybe next time.
Hi, Elsa.
Hi, am I interrupting a moment?
No, that's all right. It's over. Where you been?
We've been on vacation.
Where did you go?
We went to South Beach.
How very ironic.
Stop it.
Why?
It's JD and I were supposed to go there and hang out, but that's not really pertinent to the story. How long were you down there?
We were there for 5 days.
You and your husband, or you take the baby?
We took the whole family. You know, I'm calling because I felt terrible that I missed your birthday and I didn't get a chance to say happy birthday with everybody else. So
all right.
Happy belated birthday.
It's a lot of people that stiff me. Don't worry about it.
Who all stiffed you? We were with people all day long on your birthday.
There are a lot of people that we have on the show a lot that didn't call.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people we've been nice to that didn't call. I didn't hear from no Alexiconomos.
No.
From Channel 8.
You did not.
My friends at Channel 5 called.
Oh.
Hey, I was watching this morning on Channel 5. Rebecca Miller was sitting at the anchor desk.
Yes.
Was that her breakfast in front of her?
Russ, you'll have to call her and ask. I don't think so.
Stop it.
Did you guys see it?
No.
There's like this great big cornucopia of food, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just sitting right in front.
Popcorn.
Yeah, well, all I could see was just a ton of food sitting in front of her, and I thought, well, she brought it to the table.
Snack time?
Yeah. What was going on with that?
It was sent to us by popcorn.org because apparently it's National Popcorn Month. Who knew?
Okay.
So they sent it to us.
Why was it all on her side of the anchor desk?
Because they sent it to her.
Of course.
Probably guarding it.
Yeah. You need that fiber to wash them anchors down.
All right. Remember eating an anchor.
Just weather guys.
Oh,
Well, I wanted to say happy birthday.
Thank you.
And did you move LeBaire back?
It's October 29th.
So, okay, it is the 29th. Okay,
Yeah. Are you coming?
I'm coming.
And you're going to bring anybody with you? You and I will have our own table dance. Will you still be lactating by then?
No, I won't. I'm sorry.
How long does it normally last?
As long as you want it to.
I don't understand.
Well, when you stop, you stop.
Oh, when you stop breastfeeding, you stop lactating?
Right.
dries
Well,
up.
you stop, the demand stops, you stop breastfeeding your
Okay.
child, and the demand
Why-
stops, and it goes away.
All right. Well, I didn't know how all this works.
But, yes, I'm sorry I won't be. But I'll be happy to be there, and, of course, it's for a good cause, right?
Yeah, it's for the Police Fire Foundation.
That's right.
Squirt some on a wash rag for me and bring it with you.
No. You guys have fun. Have a great weekend. I just wanted to say happy birthday.
All right.
Sorry I missed it.
We missed the Elsa.
Oh, I miss you guys.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Elsa. Elsa Ramon from Channel 5.
Squirt some on a rag.
God. What's the matter with you with people?
Makes me hot. I haven't known that a hot chick's lactating.
I know.
Don't it?
Mm-hmm. And they're big and full and really firm.
Yeah.
That time. They really are.
It's just, it's so natural.
Mm-hmm.
It really is.
Mm-hmm.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing now?
I just got back in my office.
Where's Gary?
You want me to get him?
Is he gone?
No, he's in with Rob.
Oh.
He's autographing the picture.
Okay. Is it close enough for you guys to be able to use to send to Austin? Telephone.
I'd like to get a nice staff photo.
Well, Rob said you guys won't pay for it.
All right, we'll pay for it.
Why is everybody around here so cheap?
No, we'll pay for it.
Why is everybody? And why did I have to complain before you were going to go down to Purdy and tell him you wanted the $300 for the tables you guys busted
I
out?
told you from the beginning that I'd do that.
Why didn't you do it though?
I'll do it.
Well, that's not what the
Because
question
I
was.
thought you said to me, that's fine, forget about it.
Seems like my conscience would eat at me.
My conscience eats at me every day.
Good. Is that why you shake?
Stop it. Get off him.
Don't shake.
He doesn't.
And I'm a good program director.
Who said that?
I don't know.
All right, then.
You really think I'm a bad boss?
I never said that. I just said you don't look at people in the eyes and you shake.
I don't shake.
He doesn't shake.
Yes, he does.
I've never seen him shake.
And Kelly said yesterday I'm a good-looking guy. So I'm a good-looking guy.
Kelly from the Midday Show?
Yeah. I'm a good-looking guy. Russ, come on. I'm a good...
We don't have time for Rock and Roll Jeopardy?
No.
Oh. Okay. Were you going to say something?
No.
All right, we'll break. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Play beer?
What a night, Swami.
Some spread here at Ed's retirement party, TJ.
This should be an instant classic. Let's see how Phil plays it.
And let's not forget the night we shredded all those documents, Eddie boy? Fumble! Anyway, I raised this Bud Light to the man who practically invented micromanagement. To Ed!
Flag on the play.
Okay, I've got unbeerman-like conduct on Phil, raising a beer with less taste than Miller Lite. That's a lack of respect. Promotion, unlikely. Come on. Replacing with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite, half the carbs of Bud Light. Repeat, toast.
An excellent call.
Phil could be back in the game.
Well, so, out with the old, in with the new. To Ed!
Nah, still doesn't look good, Boom.
I'm gonna sit down now.
This season, make the call for more. Drink great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
Live responsibly. 2004 Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Per 12-ounce Miller Lite is 96 calories, 0.9 grams protein, 0 grams fat, 3.2 grams carbs. Bud Light has 6.6 grams carbs.
Hey, it's Bugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Autoflex Leasing.
You know, every day Autoflex Leasing gets calls from people just like you who ask them what to do with their cars when they come back off lease. As they need cars for their kids or second cars for their family, here is the answer.
Autoflex Leasing is again the leader with their Autoflex Clearance Center. It's located on Central Expressway between Spring Valley and Beltline Road in Richardson. You can now choose from over 150 late model lease returns and trade-ins.
And they are the only major leasing company offering these popular vehicles directly to the public.
You can choose from cars, trucks, and sport utility vehicles.
Since Autoflex leases every make and model, they get every make and model back in.
Once again, proving that Autoflex Leasing is the only name you need to know when it comes time to get a new car.
And now, when you want a late model lease return,
call Autoflex Leasing today at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
Call 817 or 972-234-1234.
Or visit them online at autoflex.com.
Okay, honey, check out the home of your dreams.
Well, it sure is empty.
I prefer to think of it as uncluttered.
You know, if we bought a new Ryland home instead, we get the full house.
Full house?
Yes, Ryland homes come standard with thousands of dollars worth of free upgrades. You get all the extras at no extra cost, like free garage door openers, fireplaces, and security systems.
Security? That's what Scratchy is for.
Plus, you don't have to save up for things like a washer, dryer, refrigerator, or microwave because Ryland includes them for free.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with our hot plate.
It even comes with free ceiling fans and tile floors.
What? You have something against vinyl?
That's it. Scratchy and I are going to Ryland Homes for a full house filled with all the extras.
But if we buy this house, we get a free t-shirt.
Right now, you can get a full house from Ryland Homes with thousands of dollars in free upgrades. Or get up to $20,000 off select Ryland inventory homes that are ready to move in right now. Come by today or visit Ryland.com to learn more.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. You want to talk about helping listeners, Val? Over the last 2 years, we've helped over 3,000 families either refinance or purchase their home of their dreams. We want you to be next, folks. 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
Welcome back to the Trading Roadshow, brought to you by Blockbuster. I'm appraiser Ryan Mack here with Ann. Let's see what you have to trade here. A collection of small porcelain toads, a pewter chafing dish. What's that in the bag you're holding, Ann?
Oh, just some of my DVDs.
Fascinating. What can you tell us about them?
Well, I bought these last year, and I got these for my birthday last week.
Well, it's a very impressive collection, Ann. Have you any idea what these might be worth if you were to trade them? Any idea at all?
Oh, I don't know.
At least $8 each when you trade them at Blockbuster.
Really? Wow. Oh, I had no idea.
Introducing DVD Trading. Trade in any DVD to Blockbuster, no matter where you bought it. And for a limited time, we'll give you at least $8 in store credit you can use to rent or buy anything in the store. So trade your DVDs and save with at least $8 you can use for anything in the store at Blockbuster. Offer valid at participating stores, subject to trading terms, conditions, and restrictions.
Okay, you're all hooked up. You've got NFL Sunday Ticket and 4 free months of DirecTV's best programming package. That's over 200 channels, including over 30 premium movie channels. Free.
Free?
You got it.
Wow, I must be dreaming.
Nope.
Are you sure I'm not dreaming? Because there's a big donkey over there with the head of my grandmother chewing on the carpet.
You get me my reading glasses. They're over on the coffee table. My sciatica is killing me.
Yeah, it kind of smells like a petting zoo in here. All right, I'd say you're dreaming.
Ah, what a bummer. I really wanted that DirecTV deal.
Oh, no worries. DirecTV's 4 months free offer, that part's real. But if I were you, I'd be careful. Your grandmother looks a little angry.
NFL Sunday Ticket only from DirecTV. Sign up now and get DirecTV's best programming package free for 4 months. It's our best offer of the year. Call 1-800-DirecTV or see your local retailer for details.
Offer ends 10/30/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout rules and other conditions apply.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Hey, KJ, what's going on out there?
Sybil, I tell you what, we're selling a bunch of cars out here, a bunch of trucks, and you know what? I've got more GMC product than I know what to do with. As a matter of fact, I've got Yukon XLs back in the back lot. Turn the lights off. I get back in the morning. There's more of them here than there were last night.
Oh, boy.
So they got to come out and take advantage of additional GMAC rebates up to $1,500 more than you normally get, Sybil.
That's awesome, and that's on all the models, right?
That's right. Canyons. I'm talking Yukons. I'm talking Denali's. You just got to come see them to believe them.
All right, so get out there and check them out. They're at 183 in Beltline in Irving. You can reach them online at McDavid.com or give them a call at 866-637-3000. That number again, 866-637-3000. Go in there, ask for KJ, and find out how you can get $1,500 back.
That's right. And you know what? Mention it to Sybil sent you in. We'll give you a $1,000 online shopping spree just for saying that Sybil sent you. Come in and take care of the savings today.
Awesome. So go see KJ. And KJ, what do we say at David McDavid?
Friends don't let friends drop junk. Come see us.
Your Mavs are back.
Finley with the intercept. Finley leading the break. Give it to Dirk. He dunks.
It's time to get rowdy, proud, and loud and be a part of the best show in town.
Dirk puts up the shot, scores it. Give him 40.
See new Mavs Dampier, Stackhouse, and Terry team up with Dirk, Mike, and the rest of the gang as they put a new spin on Dallas Mavericks basketball.
Beating Dirk, catch and shoot, 3 ball, rattled it home. Yes, sir.
Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com. The Western Conference is up for grabs, and we've got a plan for every fan. 10-game, half, and full season ticket plans are on sale now. Guarantee yourself the opportunity to purchase a playoff package. Plus, order a plan today and receive a free limited edition 25th anniversary cap. Offer is good through October 15th.
Finley, a 20-footer wide of the key. Oh, he's got it cooking in the first half. Michael Finley rips the cords on the J.
Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com today.
Dirk driving into the lane, gets to the cup. His layup rolls home, and it's an exclamation point for Dallas.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When asked whether they'd rather shop around for car insurance or get a full body wax, most Americans chose the wax. Ouch. It's a lot less painful to contact Progressive. We'll give you our direct rate and those of other leading companies. It could save you hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. It's easy. It could save you money. And even better, it saves your hair. Another startling fact from Progressive. When asked about shopping around for car insurance, most Americans rated their interest level as one notch below looking at someone else's cruise ship photos. That's why Progressive makes shopping easy for you. We'll give you our direct rate and those of other leading companies. It could save you hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE because you can only stand seeing someone else tan and happy for so long. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations. Rates vary based on how you buy.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Looking to get your first big nickel? Looking to get big nickel? Looking to get big nickel? Looking to get your big nickel?
Why must you do this? Fridays?
I don't know. It's kind of turned into a Friday thing. Yeah. I don't know why.
I don't know either. All these people coming in from Oklahoma.
Would you like to welcome them to Texas?
Looking to get nickel?
Honey, flip on the young country. I looking to get
nickel
station.
Looking to get big nickel? Looking to get big nickel?
Stop it.
Looking to get nickel?
Please.
Looking to get big nickel?
Stop it!
Looking to get nickel? Looking to get nickel?
You just gonna do this till 7?
Yeah, it's only 6 minutes.
Looking to get nickel? Looking to get nickel? Looking to get your first big nickel? Looking to get nickel?
Okay. We get it. And?
Looking to nickel?
Oh, Jesus.
Looking to get your big nickel?
Stop! That sounds worse. Slow down.
Looking to get Looking to get big nickel? Looking to get
No.
big nickel?
Russell, please.
Looking to get nickel? Looking to get big nickel? Looking to get big nickel? Looking to get your big nickel?
I swear to God, I'm going to hear this in my sleep.
Sure you do.
No.
Probably say it in your sleep.
I don't. I didn't say it then.
Big nickel?
It's backwards.
So, makes you all the more genius.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm really a genius.
We have time for Rock and Roll Jeopardy?
We still have 7 minutes of spots.
I don't care. Run it during Lycus. Good. We'll shoot through it quick.
Okay.
See if we can set a record. But before we start,
Looking to get big nickel?
It's time to play Rock and Roll Jeopardy! And here's your host, Russ Martin.
all right, we got 4 people on the phone that we're playing for. What could they win, John?
They could win a pair of tickets to see Green Day at the Smirnoff Music Center, passes for the Dallas Scaregrounds, a gift certificate to Coconuts Bar and Grill, and a pair of tickets to see Bad Religion at Trees in East Pelham.
What did Bad Religion sing?
I don't know.
Do you know, Chloe?
I don't know, but they're... I don't know, but they're kind of like one of those cool underground bands. So, I mean, I totally forgot.
Or am I thinking about a song that's called Bad Religion?
There is a song called
By-
This Is My Religion.
That's what I'm thinking about.
R.E.M.
Yeah.
Bad Religion's by Godsmack.
Okay. Well, then never mind.
And the genre?
It's all over the map. Nothing older than 91.
Okay. Yeah, everybody check their buzzers. Dan? Everett? All right. There's mine, and...
Big nickel?
It's JD's.
No. That would make a perfect buzzer for him, you know?
I'll see if I can work on it.
No.
All right, ready to go, Chloe?
Yep.
All right, do the first one.
If you change your mind,
Russ.
What is ABBA? Take a Chance.
Correct.
Looking to get your big nickel? Big nickel?
Russ.
What is Aerosmith? Pink.
Correct.
Another band. I don't know the name of the song.
Where do we go from here now that all of the children are growing up? And how do we spend our lives if there's no one to lend us a hand?
Russ.
What is the Alan Parsons Project? Where do we go from here?
Incorrect.
Anybody else?
No.
What is it?
Games people play.
Oh, okay. I know the song. I forget which black chick does it. Yep.
Russ.
What is Freeway of Love? Aretha Franklin.
Correct. Russ.
What is the Average White Band? Pick Up the Pieces.
Correct. Everett.
What is Bachman Turner Overdrive? Let It Ride.
Correct.
Did you guys play this at the Eagle?
Yeah, we did. I know the song, I just don't remember the band.
Would you remember it for a car?
No, I did not. Oh, I know it.
JD.
Bananarama, that's what it is. I heard a rumor.
Correct.
Chloe, did you say nothing older than 92?
91.
One.
Bachman Turner Overdrive is from like 75.
Nothing. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Nothing
newer.
I'm sorry.
It's close. It's close.
I understand.
There's a change in pace.
What is Billy Idol's Flesh for Fantasy?
Correct. Russ.
What is Billy Joel? My Life.
Correct.
What's the score so far, John?
So far, you have 4. I have none. Everett has 2. Dan has none.
All right. Go, Chloe.
JD.
What is Cat Stevens and Time Passages?
Incorrect.
On a morning from a
Russ.
What is Year of the Cat by
in a country where they turn back time.
Cat Stevens?
Incorrect.
What is Year of the Cat by Al Stewart?
Correct. Dan.
What is We Be Jammin' by Bob Marley?
Correct. Everett.
What is Bon Jovi and Runaway?
Correct.
We don't know.
It's Boz Scaggs, JoJo.
All right.
Russ.
What is Bruce Hornsby in the Range the way it is?
Correct.
We don't know.
It's the Cars. Tonight She Comes.
Okay.
Russ.
What is Cheryl Lynn Got to Be Real?
Correct. Everett.
I don't know the stupid song.
I do.
JD.
What is Chris Isaac? Wicked Ways. Wicked thing to do. Dang it.
Russ.
What is Chris Isaac? Wicked Garden.
Incorrect. Dan.
What is Wicked Game by Chris
Correct.
Isaac?
Correct.
I know the name of the song.
JD.
What is Boy George? I'll Tumble For You? Is that not right?
He was in the band.
No.
What is Boy George and Culture Club? I'll Tumble For You.
Correct.
We don't care.
On the radio, Donna Summer.
Okay.
Russ.
What is Baby Hold On by Eddie Money?
Correct. Come on, Everett.
Looking to get your big nickel? Whip. Looking to get nickel? Looking to 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 nickel?
Was Wholehearted by Extreme?
Correct.
How many you got left?
About 18.
No, we ain't gonna do all those. We don't care about this one.
Firehouse, Love of a Lifetime.
All right.
Russ.
What is Fleetwood Mac Gypsy?
Correct.
What's the score while we wait?
You got 6. Everett's got 5. I had -2. Dan has 2.
All right, we'll do a couple more. We'll go.
Another song.
We don't know.
There's something going on by Frida.
All right.
Everett.
What is Genesis Abacat?
Correct.
You guys are tied.
Russ.
What is George Harrison? Got My Mind Set on You?
Correct. Russ.
What are the Go-Go's? Our Lips Are Sealed.
Correct. Russ.
What is Cats in the Cradle by a Muslim guy?
JD.
What is Cats in the Cradle by Harry Chapin?
Correct.
Yeah.
You know, every now and then, I think you might like to hear something from us.
Yes, I would.
Nice.
Yeah.
And easy. We never, ever do nothing nice and easy. We always do it nice and rough.
Yeah.
We're going to take the beginning of this song and do it easy. But then we're going to do the finish rough. That's the way we do Proud Mary.
Who is Tina Turner Proud Mary?
Correct.
I'm
Listen
sorry.
to the story now.
You guys are
All right,
tied.
dude.
You guys are tied.
All right.
Russ.
What is NXS New Sensation?
Correct.
My head?
Your head.
All right, we're done.
All right, that's it.
By the way, this is Isley Brothers, This Old Heart of Mine.
All right. Who were you playing for?
Brandy.
Brandy's got a pair of tickets to see Green Day at the Smirnoff Music Center. Passes for the Dallas Scare Grounds. A gift certificate to Coconuts Bar and Grill. And a pair of tickets to see Bad Religion at Trees in Deep Alabama.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hey guys, do you need a place to unwind? The Swedish Institute for the Physical Health can be your oasis in a stressful day. The Swedish Institute is open at 7055 John Carpenter Freeway on the service road just south of Mockingbird. The Swedish Institute has an all-female staff offering non-therapeutic massages. You can enjoy a relaxing sauna or jacuzzi or just hang out in the game room. The Swedish Institute is there to take care of you. Call and book an appointment today at 214-637-6272. Walk-ins are welcome, and ask about our nighttime specials. The Swedish Institute at 7055 John Carpenter Freeway on the service road just south of Mockingbird. Call today at 214-637-6272 and let us make your day. The Swedish Institute for the Physical Health, 214-637-6272. We're also hiring models whose primary concern is customer satisfaction.
www.theswedishinstitute.com. It's not exactly red. It's a fiery sunset you watched. It's not exactly green. It's the color of your grandmother's vase. You can find any color and shade you want at the Home Depot's exclusive Color Solutions Center. And you can find it for less. Like now, through October 11th, we're taking $2 off all 1-gallon cans and $10 off all 5-gallon cans of Glidden Evermore paint instantly. Want to give the kids room color that will stand up to whatever they dish out? At the Home Depot, you'll find the paint, brushes, everything to do the job right. And through October 13th, when you buy select Wagner Power Painters to tackle those projects, you'll get $40 off instantly. Plus a $25 Home Depot gift card by manufacturer mail-in rebate. See store for details. Nobody touches our low price guarantee or our know-how. So this holiday weekend, come to the Home Depot, save a lot, and give your home a whole new look. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid at U.S. Home Depot stores only.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Big nickel. Stop it.
Ready to go, Dan? Go ahead. We'll do it over Van Halen.
All right, works for me. Did you want to skip a Cowboys-Giants game on Sunday?
What about it?
Did you want to lay any bets down?
Oh.
What's the line?
Yeah, what is the line?
Line is Cowboys 3.5, over/under 38.
Cowboys got to win by 3.5 points.
Right.
4. Okay. I'll take the Cowboys. I go 100.
100 on the Cowboys?
They play at noon, right?
Yeah,
Right.
noon game. Here.
Cowboys 100. What's the over-under?
Over/under is 38.
How have their games been as far as scoring?
They had the number 1 offense in the league up until last game, didn't they?
Yeah, but
I like the points scored.
Points scored previous 3 games this season. They scored 17 against Minnesota, 19 against Cleveland, and 21 against Washington.
All right, I'll go 100 over.
Okay.
Anybody else?
I'm on 100 for the Cowboys. Only bet.
All right, got that? Everett?
I'm going to regret it, but I'm going to go 100 for the Cowboys because they never cover the spread, but I'm going to go 100 with them anyway. Just maybe this one time I'll win on them, even though I never do.
Well, how much have they won by over the past couple of games?
Past couple of games, they won by 3 against Washington, 7 against Cleveland, and then they got beat really bad by Minnesota.
I want to take back the $100 bet on the Cowboys. I'll still bet the over-under.
Okay. So
I got to bet on the game because if I got no other reason to watch. Because if I just bet on the over-under, I don't really care who wins.
That's what sucks about betting on a team that you like because you want to bet on your team to win, and yet it's not always the most prudent bet.
Well, we're talking about money. It's like I want to bet on UT, but their history is they're getting their ass stomped.
Yeah.
But then you end up betting against the team that you like, so you've got competing interests, and you don't know who to root for. And you start rooting for crazy things like, I want them to win, but only by 2.5. You know?
Right. I'm going to go ahead and go 100 for the Cowboys.
Okay. And you want the over?
$100 over, $100 on the Cowboy.
You got it.
Chloe, any? No? Okay. All right. And you throwing anything down?
I think I'm actually going to do 20 on the Giants.
Okay.
Not because I want to, but they're 3-1, and they've looked a little bit better the past couple of weeks than the Cowboys have.
Who's their quarterback?
Kurt Warner.
I don't care.
I think so. All right. Our courtroom sketches were done today by Gary Myrick. You can visit his website at freewebs.com/courtroom art. And for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. Official nutritionist of the Russ Martin Show is Amy Peters. Her website.
Sorry.
AmyPeters.net.
Looking to get illegal.
Limousine services provided by Ultimate Limousines. Contact George at limogeorge.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAWS. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com and for Austin, 1043thecoyote.com.
What are you holding up? You're going to plug your Grand Prairie Ford thing again.
Yeah.
You've been talking about it all week. People know you're going to be there. You're doing the tailgate party after the game's over, and you're going to have your great big in truck. We all know about it. Thanks.
Big nickel.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
USA Network presents a modern twist on a Halloween classic. There will be a better future. A new humanity perfected. New Orleans, 2004. Someone new is playing God. Morality means nothing to him. He has the power to create life. That's not conception. It's some kind of mutation. It's an abomination. And to destroy mankind. Your real enemy is not the killer. It's his maker. And he never stops experimenting.
Victor Helios is some kind of Frankenstein.
A dramatic new story.
What the hell is going on? I have no idea!
About a legend that will not die.
You can't improve on perfection.
Parker Posey.
We go in there, we break this case.
Adam Goldberg.
How the hell does any of this make sense?
And Vincent Perez. I'm not the monster. I'm your best hope. Frankenstein, a USA Network original movie. This Sunday at 9/8 Central.
Michael! Take him out!
Only on USA Network.
Keith Leibowitz here, host of FLW Radio, presented by Walmart. We're on every Sunday morning from 10 to 11 a.m. here on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. And this Sunday, we are live at the Walmart Supercenter in Valley Ranch off 635 in MacArthur. We'll be giving away great seats to the Cowboys-Giants game. We'll have live demonstrations from two of the top bass anglers in the world. And Heather from this week's episode of The Bachelor will be with us live at the store. You don't want to miss it. It's Sunday morning from 10 to 11 a.m. on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Okay, name 5 things that remind you of fall.
No problem. There's pumpkin carving, colorful leaves, crisp, cool mornings, the Fall Phone Fest. Oh, and the Fall Phone Fest.
Wait, you just said that.
Yeah, but it should count twice, because for 10 days only, now through October 11th, Verizon Wireless will help you make this a fall to remember. Buy an AudioVox 8910 camera phone for just $49.99 and get an LG 3200 color phone free. Each